microphone just today. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. Oof, actually super quiet. Okay. Should be better now? What do you think? What do you guys think now? More! Add even more! More! I want to be in the red. Now it's good. Okay. Sure. There we go. Now it's better. I was just setting it up on like a... I don't know, I have this like audio box, whatever. There is a big echo here though. How is the microphone picking it up? Welcome, new house. Who this? I have very empty room, so the echoing is crazy here. But I hope the microphone doesn't pick this up. The sound is fine. How are we doing? Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are back quick. We are back with the quickness because I gotta play Final Fantasy 16. So I'm here, okay? Like my passion for this game doesn't matter. Doesn't matter I'm in the middle of the move. Doesn't matter I live on the boxes. I need to play Final Fantasy 16, okay? But it feels really weird with all this echo. But you guys say you can't really hear, so that's I guess that's the most important. I guess that's the most important that you guys can hear. I have a fridge in the bathroom, live on the boxes. I have 0 things in this room besides my setup. So yeah, it's actually freaking... It's crazy. It's messy here, but we are a step ahead. We're a step ahead. I am already moved. I'm in a new, old new apartment. Fridge in the bathroom, yeah, because we're waiting for the new kitchen to arrive. So everything from the space where the kitchen is supposed to be had to be like moved. And the apartment is quite small, so we're just taking every space. Bathroom is finished, so a lot of things are being stored there at the moment. We can hear you in the empty room, but it's not disturbing. Oh no, you guys can hear it. Ah, that's so awful. That is really awful. It's probably going to change though. It's probably going to change. This is just temporarily. I'm sorry if it's not like the best quality at the moment, but the stream is working. The stream is working. We can play Final Fantasy 16. We can stream. We can hang out. So you know that is a win. That is a win for me. That is a win for me. Welcome everyone. Guys, put some hi emotes so I can make sure I say hello to everyone. How was your weekend, guys, by the way? Hello, Aria Zone. I hope you're feeling better after the weekend. Steve, welcome. I'm not sitting on the cardboard boxes, but there are like so many like just things behind me. Oculus, welcome. Wonder Hobbit. No, you don't feel better. What kind of sickness is that? Is it COVID? Oh, poor thing. Like, why is it holding on to you for such a long time? If it was a cold, you should definitely feel better, like after a week. Poor thing. Hi everyone. You didn't expect the stream. Well, I'm glad I surprised you. I'm glad I surprised you, and we've been able to open or to start the stream up today. Can't reach the doctor. What's up? Oh my gosh. I hope well, everything will end well, and you're gonna feel better soon. Dream Diva, welcome. Thank you very much for checking out our stream. A little temporarily solution. I'm probably gonna be changing this room, this setup, but for now it is what it is. I just wanted to play Final Fantasy. I just really wanted to play Final Fantasy. So I mean, hassle, yeah. Oh, I just need to work hard. Really, really work hard. Guys, Bells is also gonna be moving soon, so please send her lots of hugs and energy for the move. It was an absolute disaster, guys. On Saturday, it took us, I think, 3 hours to pack everything and around half an hour to unpack. Moving cosplayers. All of my foams are on the attic already. But yeah, moving cosplayers, I know. And moving streamers, that is also not amazing, I tell you. All the flipping 5 consoles we had to take. Consoles, screens, gaming chairs. This fucking thing is so heavy. I hate it. The chair, but we made it. Moving the foam is also quite uncomfortable. But we had not too big of a moving car, and Oleg was like the one to drive it. Poor thing, he was going back yesterday, back to Krakow, and there was some kind of accident, and he was like stuck for 3 hours on the highway. Poor thing. He had to like move me, unpack, pack, and couldn't even have a cozy way back. Yeah. Super sad. Super sad. I think he was at home at like 3 a.m. or something. Absolutely a disaster. Oh my gosh. And he didn't reach out to me yet today, so I just hope he's okay. He wrote to me that he like got home though, so that's the most important. All right, guys, enough of catching up. Although maybe you guys wanna tell me your weekend, what you guys been up to. I have iced coffee. And I'm ready to play. Probably sleeping it off. Well, he has work, so I'm not so sure about that. But hopefully. Almost back to full HP. Aww, poor thing. Also sick, Steve, but I'm glad to hear you're getting better. No thoughts, just Clive. Alright, so you just want me to hop onto the game, like, as soon as possible. We left off actually when Clive got his new drip, and oh mama! Oh mama! I must say, this is one of the most amazingly designed protagonists ever, I think, especially with this new drip. Absolutely. Can't wait to see him. The new drip is fire. Accordingly. Relevant. I listened to a podcast with Clive's VA, and he's a really Final Fantasy fan. Oh, love to see it, right? When the fans are getting involved in their favorite franchise. He played every game. Wow, awesome. Maybe that's why his performance is so great as well. Because he really does this like a passion project. Speaking about Clive. What does he made in Final Fantasy 14 though? Starfield? No, I don't think I will. Didn't even hear. Oh, okay. The in-game music is actually much quieter. Oh, the logo is so pretty. It is pretty much like our Final Fantasy 14 logo, isn't it? Very similar, actually. Very similar. Maybe I can make it a little bit louder for you guys. So yeah, we left off with Clive getting his new drip. Oh, I missed them. It's been only 2 days, but I've missed them. Just, oh my flippin' god, just look at that. I have a feeling like I could lower the brightness a little bit because I have like a different setup now. So we can put like emphasize the contrast a little bit more. Music volume. Hearing impaired subtitles. Does this look a little better? No, I think this game in general does not have that much contrast. Probably depends on the light as well. Hello, young marvelous, welcome. Hello, daddy. Hey, Yannick, welcome, welcome. I don't know, they just made him in the shape of a Dorito and I love it. He wasn't as broad in the shoulders in the other outfit, and this cinched waist. Ah! I cannot. Absolutely. Oh my god. Alright, let's warm up a little bit. Let's warm up a little bit. Just adjusting my chair. Finally was able to play yesterday too. How many hours already? Let's explore a little bit. Check out if we have some treasure chests.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm really happy I can continue playing. I mean, the weekend was super busy, so I wouldn't be able to play anyway. Ugh, I know, right? I know, Dream Diva. Ugh, absolutely. Love the little cape that he has. This new outfit is awesome. We also got a new weapon. But this is a weapon with like a purple border. I think that means we can't upgrade that one. A bit of a shame. Hello, hello, Rosa. A little bit of ahead from where you are right now. And what's your reactions? Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you for going back into the VOD. See, there's so many treasure chests over here. Good morning, Hastor. Get cozy. Welcome. So my weekend was really freaking busy. Super busy. But I still thought about Final Fantasy 16.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer.
I'm a smart
Proper
boy.
little prince you look.
Well, that's true because this is technically his father's clothes, so I guess he does not look like a slave at the moment. Love the new haircut. Clive's or mine? Thank you, Aurea. Appreciate that. Again, I do apologize for the echo if you guys can hear it, but I'm sitting in a pretty much empty room after the move, so this is like a temporarily inconvenience, audio inconvenience. But yeah, I was just really happy I could, continue the game and and hang out with you guys. Wait, is it? No, I think this is just a villager. I thought this is like a Kingdom Hearts hooded person in the distance.
Well met, friend.
Need some weeb shit to fill it up. Oh, for sure. I have a lot of this here, but it's still in the boxes. So, I think that's why there's still an echo. Another accessory. Do I want it? Orchestral rolls. The orchestral rolls are so expensive. Gonna buy one of these. Yeah. And sell some of those like coins, they said. I did find some goblin coin. Can be traded for gil. Gib.
Oh, well, you won't say no.
Oh, the accents here. I am back at my old new apartment. Yes, so in 2020, I streamed from this place. I lived here for a year. And then I moved to Kraków, the southern Poland. And now we are back to my old apartment. But we're doing the huge renovations right now. So the floors were exchanged, the bathroom is being renovated, we're gonna have a new kitchen, all the walls, like basically everything, every absolutely thing is being renovated at the moment. So that's why I'm saying like, oh, it's a old/new apartment, because it really feels like a completely new place. Completely new place. Wow, Oria, yeah, that sounds very serious.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Everybody recognizes him.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Uh-oh. I don't necessarily want to have
Forgive
slaves.
me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
The audio is okay, except for the
When the Ironblood sacked
echo.
Rosalith 13 years back,
Hover,
many who
welcome.
lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Doesn't look good.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And
No.
they'd be better off serving you than hiding here.
Thank you.
Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
This is
I
a single player
understand.
Final Fantasy.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you.
A story-driven
A small
action
mercy.
game.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Alrighty. Feels weird that this is a part of the
As fine a man as my
main
father.
story quest.
You're
but
not so
okay.
very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
It made me feel a little bit uncomfortable when they're like, oh, you can have your bearers back. I'm like, maybe not. Hello, Apog. Hi, Storm. Welcome, guys. Please get comfy. I am happy that this time around, during my 8 years of streaming, I've moved so many times. But this time around, it actually didn't even take an extra day for me to take. It was just this weekend. So you guys didn't have to be left hanging without a stream for too long. I got so good at it.
Here.
I don't want to move anymore.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I think we are going to stay here for a while, though. Not necessarily want to stay here forever because it's a pretty small apartment, but since we did such a big renovation, I do want to stay here for a while for sure.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to
Another
have seen him, would
Irish
you?
lady.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every
I'm
day.
surprised I didn't
almost
blame
as if he's waiting
everyone,
for something.
everything on
We'll keep
Clive
asking around then.
and his father.
Thank you.
Honestly, since his mother survived and she went on to marry an emperor, they could really, after like 13 years, spread so many lies. But they didn't, which is honestly surprising. Not too much like intrigue here and like lies and stuff. Every villager is so nice to us.
Good day, milady.
Milady.
What can I do for you?
Milady.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny,
Okay,
he's
he's not
usually down
nice.
by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
The anima aura is
Better
black.
there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Is this Dragon Age? Uh-oh. Oh, he's
Hey.
sus.
Hold on a mo.
He's
Young
sus?
Patrick, The chocobo keeper
Okay, never
might
mind.
know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Chocobo keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I do like Jill a lot as well, but she's very quiet. She doesn't really show too much personality yet. So I really like her design, and I think she's very sweet, but very like silent and introverted. I don't know, like she just didn't really show too much of a personality. Very like she's a very quiet lady, but elegant and polite. So I guess I'm a little bit like that too. I'm always a bit more reserved and more quiet of a person. Damn, did I just diss myself? I have zero personality. A cold character. Hello, Alden. I'm just really happy I can continue playing my game. But we're in like a more, we're at the slower moment. Which is honestly really good, because this game is getting too intense sometimes, like often.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
See Ambrosia as well.
You must be Patrick.
That's the reunion I'm waiting for.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
No Renoa vibes,
That's
no,
the
no,
fella.
no.
How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Renoa was really extroverted and she was really upfront. And she was always pushing Squall and like... No, Renoa is full of personality, very, very open.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then,
Push
if
it
you're
even.
acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little
Let's
sense he had
find
left of
him.
late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
Although-
I'm in your debt.
I don't think there is a second character that would resemble Jill.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Or like Yuna, probably. Yuna or Tifa. Quiet, like a motherly types. Oh! Are we fighting? Here's a super cute Easter egg.
Up now.
The
Still no sign.
scarecrows. Looking
Looking
like
straight
black
in front of
mages. Yeah, like very elegant, quiet, reserved. What did they do to Vivi? Hello! Hi, La Mystica!
Good morning to everyone. Inochi hi, this truly is the Final Fantasy XVI Inochi comfy.
Really is. Thank you very, very much for the 32 months of your continuous Twitch support. Truly appreciate you staying with us for another month. And of course, I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you, thank you. How was your weekend, friend? Oh, Anna's back! I just hit myself in the wall.
Happy Monday, friends. Inochi party. Here's to Ino's successful move and to many more months with the Chocobro Club. Inochi cheers.
Thank you very, very much, Anna. Resubscribing for 28 months on the tier 2. Thank you very, very much for supporting the stream so greatly. I hope you'll continue doing all of your emotes, the tier 1 and tier 2 emotes, and thank you for a sweet message. That is really, really kind. Thank you. Another move, oh my gosh, but some of you might remember when I streamed in this apartment because it was just 3 years ago. Well, yeah, three years ago I've stayed here. But right now it really looks like a completely different apartment after all the renovations and everything. Get comfy and enjoy Final Fantasy 16 with us. Hello Goothy, welcome. Thank you everyone for the hype, appreciate that. Oh, you're at the office today. Good luck, Anna. We'll keep you in our thoughts. We'll keep you in our thoughts. Hang in there. Can you stay at home at the later dates this week? 3 years ago I found your channel. Yeah, so I'm back here to the apartment that I streamed after coming back to Poland. Because I also lived in the Netherlands for 4 years. Then I came back, streamed here for a year. Or a year and a half, I think. No, a year. Then I moved to Krakow.
Look, there's someone over there.
I actually lived here when Final Fantasy 16 got announced.
We should hurry.
Oh yes, cheesy. Such a good design.
Can't leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
My man looks like a Dorito, but I live for it. Alright, do I remember how to play this game after 2 days? Let's see. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ah, this combat is so fun. Krakow is a really nice city for tourists, but like living there longer than 2 years starts to get exhausting. Activating combat mode. Wait, wrong game. Oh, by the way, guys, I did not. I actually did not connected my Switch, so we're just gonna play from PlayStation 5 for a while. Nothing else. I'll try to connect my Switch for Splatfest though, so we can stream. But if we want, then I'm sorry. This guy didn't even stagger.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you
Oh,
think.
good luck at work.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you
Aww.
wait for me in Eastpool?
I hope we get a happy ending so we
I
can
will
like
come back for you then.
yeah, come back to our birds and like our citizens, right?
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Because this might be like setting it, right? Like after, let's say, we get our homeland back, we will see this this man again, and oh, that would be really cute.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's
This is
not a
Clive.
fantasy, of course. But it's better than the
Final
truth
Fantasy?
of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on
Sid
your
the
way
goat.
back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Has a very
Fare
nice,
you
like,
well, my
breathy
lord, my
voice,
lady.
but
I
deep.
wish you a safe journey.
Amazing, amazing voice acting. I love it very, very much. Well, I'm not sure about the Ukrainian or Russian culture too much because I was never really interested. I guess they might be similar because we all come from like a Slavic cultures, but I think Polish culture is very distinctive and very own. I don't think there is like anything like it. But again, I think I might just lack information to do the comparison, to be completely honest. Hey, Griselina! Yeah, every culture is like super unique. There might be some very simple similarities because we're like from the same family, like the Slavs, right? But I think each country has its own very like unique features to the culture. Thank you! Aw, Shanlene, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the love. Thank you. I just moved to a new apartment, so sorry if you guys can hear echo, because I'm in the pretty much empty space right now. But yeah, just moved this weekend. But I set up the computer in the stream as quickly as possible because I had to continue Final Fantasy 16. So thank you very much for dropping in here, and I hope you guys will like the channel. I'm Inuchi Fantasy, and I am focusing on Japanese RPGs and anime games over here. So lots of Final Fantasy over here, games like Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Legend of Zelda, Nier. Those like my favorite. Absolutely favorite series with Final Fantasy on top. So right now we're playing in a brand new Final Fantasy, brand new game in the main line. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that this day finally come. What you guys are playing? Chanlene, thank you very much for introducing me to your amazing community. I hope they will have a cute and nice and comfy lurk over here. And all of my chocobros, make sure you drop some love and hypes, and of course follow bags over to Queen Chanlene. She's way too nice to us. It is so good to see you as well. And yeah, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 16 is incredible so far. I couldn't play for 2 days and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. Thank God I got hooked up on this, so I played so much on the weekend. I can now watch your streams. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, I was saying that actually before the weekend, that you guys take your time and like go ahead of me, finish the game, so everybody can like hang out and see my reactions and thoughts about what's going on. It is amazing time. It is amazing. I still can't believe I'm playing a new mainline Final Fantasy, but it's great. It's great. I bought PlayStation 5 for this. No regrets. It is so good. It is so good. You're scared of the ending? I so far have no idea where the story is like going even, so I can't even imagine the ending. But I like to think... Hopium. I like to think that it's gonna be a good ending. Like we're gonna get our empire back and I don't know, we'll see. Actually, not empire, but our duchy. I don't know, we'll see.
The
we'll
Deadlands
see.
are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Besides, this game has a best boy, Thorgal. Okay, the game got kind of dark again. Which, I don't know, I don't like that too much. It's
You
like...
won't be able to use any magic here.
Oh, why
Another
not?
thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That does create a problem for me if I can't use magic. Oh, I really can't. Interesting. So it works like magic in Final Fantasy 14, right? You need to take like a planet's kind of energy and like life, that is called ether, to create the elemental magic back. Oh, yeah, Cheesy, I love traveling. My wish is to travel to more Asian countries, because that's like where my interest lies, but
I can
since I'm
hardly
from
imagine
Europe...
what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Since I'm from Europe, I also did travel quite around it as well, but I definitely would like to travel more. Yeah, Japan is like my heart's home. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it's been always such an interest of mine, always since I remember. And I feel really at home there. The biggest weeb on the planet. It is really weird. I feel like in my previous life or something, I was somehow connected with Japan and I just got born with this weeb gene. That, I don't know, it's just so weird to be that attached to a culture that is not your own and basically love everything about it. I don't know, there's just it's a part of my, it is part of my soul for sure, for years, for years. Weep noche. So that's me, but I would love to travel more. This year I'm going to London and hopefully Canada for the first time. And for next year, I hope to go to Portugal for the first time as well. So yeah, love. If this renovation wouldn't take as much time and energy and money, I would definitely travel more. But gotta work hard in order to travel, right?
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh, this is where everything went down, right? From the beginning of the game. Do I remember correctly?
It all went wrong.
Yep. Trauma City.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh. Wallpaper. Screenshot moment. It is interesting that Japanese and Korean culture is so popular. I wonder, right? I feel like if you are having an interest like that, you just need to have some sort of weeb gene in it. That's what I'm always saying. People are born with the weeb gene. It's funny because even I think it's not even that normal for Japanese to be that into their pop culture like some people in different countries are. But you think it's popular, but to be completely honest, I think it's still a very niche interest. Being into anime, being into Korean music, it's still pretty niche. Well, maybe except no, K-pop is definitely more popular, but manga and anime, I do think it seems very popular for us because we've seen how it grow in the last 10 years. I've seen, but from like a normie perspective, it's still kind of what? What is this? Explore the ruins of Phoenix Gate. Well, let's check it out. Wait, am I going back? Torgo, baby. We actually haven't pet him in a while. For 2 days. Wait, Torgo. Why can't I pet you? They took away my favorite feature. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, I think I just I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Do we need Ether to pet the dog? I don't think so. Hello, Mari. Welcome to the stream. Reminds me of a picture of a guy in cosplay walking right next to a native Japanese guy and he looked embarrassed by him. That is a little bit too much. Like, come on, just let people have hobbies. Just stop judging.
Hello, Eno. Glad I can join you in experiencing this new Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm so happy to have you as well, Historic Dragon. Thank you very much for 7 months of your continuous Prime Gaming support. Thank you very, very much. You could have subbed to any channel with that Prime, but you picked ours, for what I'm extremely grateful. Thank you very much, and I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes and share them all across the Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope one day we'll like stop judging people for having different hobbies. Hello, Mari. Welcome in. Love meter? Do we want to check the love meter with Sid? No! Oh no! Anna rolled 99! I guess Anna wins the roll. Anna wins the role for Sid. I saw a commercial for Final Fantasy 16, I suppose, yesterday in the cinema, and I got so hyped. So they are promoting it in Poland. Holy moly. I was actually really surprised that this is the first Final Fantasy with, and first JRPG actually, with like a legit Polish translation. But there's absolutely no posters, no commercials, no no anything. I haven't seen anything with Final Fantasy 16 being promoted here in Poland. So I'm happy to hear there are commercials. I was actually pretty surprised. This is the first time. Okay, wait. Because I got my copy, right? And this is the first time there is actually flippin' Polish on our boxes. It's not like imported from anywhere. Usually it would just be in English, but Polish box! I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised. Los zapisany w ogniu. Well, fate is written in fire. This is actually correct, right? But it's just funny because in English it all sounds so epic, but Polish is just meme. Zerwij kajdany. Zapanuj nad ikoniczną mocą Clive'a i przywołaj swoje przeznaczenie. Zerwij kajdany, kurwa. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit... In Polish, it's a bit corny, but if you read this in English, it's also corny, right? But for some reason, it sounds more epic because we're just more used to it. Or something. Wait, Nissa, seriously? So I don't know. I'm just quite happy about little things like that because we never had a Polish version of a Final Fantasy, okay? Even if it's corny. Maybe they decided they were going to add Polish subtitles to this game because one of the characters actually has a surname in Polish. I tried to be serious. I think they decided that they're going to put Polish in this Final Fantasy because one of the characters, he's actually having a Polish surname. So yeah, very interesting. That's cool. Kubka! Okay, I can't yell Kubka here because, you know, I have a very thin walls and and my neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck? Somebody is having a hard time on the toilet or what? But yeah, even if I got the code from Square Enix, I went ahead and wanted to support them, of course, and I want to have this on my gaming weeb bookshelf, right? So yeah, got it anyway. Actually, we can do the unboxing because I heard this box is just a giant Final Fantasy 14. Apparently, this box is a giant Final Fantasy 14 ad. Let's see if it's a fucking. Let's see if it's true. Yeah, cheesy tots. I just really love Final Fantasy. I had to have a physical version. But the code, I applied for the code so I can stream as soon as possible for the community as well. Because I picked this one up a little bit later from the store. Alright? Wait, I see something. There it is. There it is. Massive freaking respect to Yoshi P for creating a new game so he can advertise Final Fantasy 14 online. The free trial. It is fucking amazing. I love it. Download the free trial. Download the free trial. Love it. Love it. No, the ad is not in Polish. Ooh, there's the Heaven's Word as well! That's amazing. Download the free trial from the PlayStation Store. Now includes the critically acclaimed Heaven's Word, with more jobs and a new race and a level cap increased to 60. I love this man. I love this man. Well, to be honest, there are advertisements for different games as well, but this is a great meme. This is a great meme. Too bad they didn't put it in Polish. Oh, and there's the cover is actually two-sided, so you can have this cover or this one with this illustration that is so hot. And not because of Ifrit and Phoenix. It's because of Cloyve. It's because of Cloyve. This one has Joshua though, and I love Joshua, so I'm gonna keep this one for now. The second one is a lot cooler. It's not a CGI, right? It's not a CGI. It is actual illustration. Probably by the Kazuya Takahashi. So yeah, it's very, very pretty. I'm gonna be changing it later. Cool. I was kind of sad I didn't buy the steelbook because the steelbook is really pretty. But this one is also very, very pretty. Wait, where's my Final Fantasy 14 ad? This is the most important. This is the most important thing. Freaking Heaven's Word. That's perfect. Well, thank you for coming to my unboxing. Let's start this new chapter. Serious face, because we are back to the trauma city, and Cloyve is very, very sad. Why Evil Eno died, Byzantium? 15 is a great game. Happy you revisited it.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Gorgeous.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Uh-oh.
Let's have a look around.
It's sad moment, Aurea. It's buried memories. It's a sad location. It's so sad. The game is so good. I agree. I'm having the time of my life here, truly. So happy. People are selling the steelbook on eBay for $40. Just the steel case. The steelbook cover is not the best. Wish it was the deluxe cover. Oh yeah, I was thinking the deluxe one. I wanted to buy the deluxe version, but it was over $100 here, like over 400 zloty, and I was like, okay, no, that's a little bit too much. for the game. I don't know if I'm like going to like. But at the same time, I bought the collector's edition or limited edition PlayStation from Final Fantasy 15 before playing the game. So it's just the money is a bit more tight compared to that situation. What's the general opinion on the game? Do Final Fantasy fans like it overall? I think so. The critics are rating it super high. I can't say for other Final Fantasy fans, but I can just share my opinion. And I do like it very, very much so far after playing 15 hours. It is simple in many ways. It doesn't have a lot of features that other JRPGs have. So it feels a little bit simple, kind of... yeah, let's just say simple. It's just... It could be much more complex and fun and have more... Just be more. But graphically and story-wise, so far it's everything I could have think about. Yeah, I think people are mostly not a job system, but the party. Yeah, then not having the turn-based combat and not having party members make it. But that's what I'm saying. That is the simplicity I think is here. Like it could be so much more. It could give us controllable party members. It could give us more elaborated crafting system, the elemental weaknesses. It could be so much more. So that's what I'm saying. It's is very simplified Final Fantasy, but calling it not Final Fantasy is just stupid. It is very much a Final Fantasy game.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Stop it, Bells. Stop it. No, with the feel, with the atmosphere, with the characters, the story, the freaking mind-blowing action and cinematics. It's just a very simplified gameplay. It could be more in terms of gameplay. It could just be so much more. There's no fishing, no cooking, like little things like that JRPGs are known for.
Clive.
But it's still fantastic. It's still fantastic. Assume.
That's him.
Oh no.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
This is like Kingdom Hearts, mysterious hooded characters. No, the direction. It's very much a Final Fantasy. I feel what I think. Everyone that says it's not real Final Fantasy, I think they don't have a PS5 and they can't play the game, so they actually don't know. So they're basing their opinion on trailers they've seen. Like I feel like they're just bitter people that don't have PlayStation 5 and they can't play. Because I was also very skeptic after seeing one or two trailers. I was like, damn, this doesn't make me feel how Final Fantasy 10 or like let's say 10 made me feel, right? Like I feel like it's just missing something. But then I'm playing it like, oh my god, it's fucking amazing, you know? It's awesome. You sound poor. No, honestly, I feel like no Final Fantasy fan that actually played this game would say such a thing.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Slippery?
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Still thinks that Joshua died.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
The game is just simple.
Where the hell did he go?
But it's not bad. It could be more.
Perhaps he went inside.
He
Need to be a little objective as well.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The story and characters are 10 out of 10 so far. Which, to me, is the most important in Final Fantasy game. Battles are simple and fun, like Kingdom Hearts. Whoa! And oh my gosh, just the graphics are so crisp. It's just mind-blowing to me every single time. Suddenly budget.
Thank you, Joshua.
I know, right?
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Is this gonna be like a cloister of trials? Please, no puzzles. I don't want the puzzles. Let's fucking go. This sounds like those Azizla dungeons, right? So Ken, are you gonna give us more? I don't think gonna hear the beat drop. Remember, this is him in his like Heavensworth era, and he's now in his like a beat drop.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Or maybe it's gonna surprise me. Let's see. Ooh. Uh-oh, this looks like a boss fight arena, no? Oh, this would be cool if you could revisit this place. Or like extra battle challenges, but actually there is already the arcade mode or whatever. So I don't think there's gonna be like a arena or something. Oh, I think it changes, and maybe as we go farther, the music is gonna change as well.
Be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's perfect, just like you, Cloyve. Is this ether? Oh my gosh. Oh, the light. So pretty. So pretty.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I wonder if this game is going to have a music that is close to like Alexander Raids. Because so far it's a really nice background music, but nothing blew me out of my socks yet. Hey Prophets, welcome.
Jill?
Oh, hello. An elevator. An elevator fight. There it is.
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. I think to us that play Final Fantasy 14, the Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack might be a little bit underwhelming because we have Soken in his peak at the moment, like absolute peak. I am a little bit underwhelmed with the Final Fantasy 16 music so far, because I know what the man can do, you know?
More trouble.
Are those Zonai ruins? He's kind of giving us more the further the dungeon we go. Honestly, I don't know how elaborate action gameplay you can do, to be honest. It is, I don't know. It is a little bit simple. The only thing I'm missing from this gameplay is the elemental weaknesses. That's the only thing I would
How can any
add.
of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I do have to admit that combat does flow better here than it does in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that's subjective. After I learned the remake gameplay, I would say I'd prefer it to this, because it just felt more like you had to think a little bit more, you know, adapt more. You had like buffs and like debuffing the enemies. It was just a more elaborate, more complex. So I'm a fan of the remake. It was a little bit more difficult to figure out. But after I got it, I'm like, to me, in my personal opinion, I prefer remake. This one is a little bit like simple, right? And like Kingdom Hearts, there's just so much going on. It's difficult to like get technical. Purely like action visual. Oh, Apoc, I did not unlock hunts yet. If there is something like that. So, sorry, I'm just playing for 15 hours. I don't even know how far we are in the story, honestly. I don't want to know, so don't tell me. But because there's no chapters, I can't even tell you where exactly I am for the context, for the reference. Ah, thank you, Zodander. Good morning. Thank you. I love myself in that costume. It was so flattering. Thank you very, very much for checking out the stream as well. That is very kind. Have you seen the Tifa cosplay though? That's my latest. And Tifa is my ultimate waifu, so I was so happy I finally been able to put on the entire cosplay. Here's more costumes and cosplays and pictures on the coffee.com/cginochi. That's my cosplay oriented social media. And the supporters can look into all of the unpublished photos and get like a first look into projects and help with the future projects, etc. And thank you so much for the compliment. I guess I can compare this mostly to
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
to Kingdom Hearts. Whoop. Which I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts and the gameplay there, so I like this very, very much indeed. If I can just say my preferable game to play, or like preferable, I'll always pick like a turn-based combat. That's why we have so many games to pick. Everybody can find something for themselves, right? Hey, it's on the balcony. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it very, very much.
This time.
I haven't been able to play for 2 days, but I couldn't stop thinking about it for sure.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, I am complaining that the game is like a little bit too simple or like missing features. But I also realized that there's probably a few things that I still haven't unlocked, like more endgame content and stuff. Right now we are focusing on the story. Much game ahead of us. I'm so happy! Oh, this game started nothing like slow. Now we're in a little slower moment, but this game is so it's so intense, a little bit too intense to my liking at times. This is a nice dungeon.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
See, if we could control Jill now, that would be perfect, because she plays with ice. It does feel a little bit sad that we can't like use the power of Ifrit or like use summons, because there's technically like no summons. So that's another feature I'm missing from like a typical Final Fantasy, that I can't like use the power of summons. More than just like magic, right? Because we are summons, but like I can't transform into Ifrit on demand, right? There's also no such thing as limit break.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Why you can't collect 99 potions and never use them? That's a feature I need. I'm a hoarder. I absolutely hate the potion limit. I think I guess because it's an action game, it's sort of the challenge, the difficulty they're forcing you. But yeah, I'm definitely a hoarder. Let me keep my 99 items. Like, okay, let me have like 4, but just give me like a general stock where I can also hoard them. What now? What now? Oh,
Here
now
we go
we're
again.
going up.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the
No
hooded man
potion
lead
hoarders
into his
allowed
path?
here.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Nothing was a challenge, but in the classic Final Fantasies, one of the fun parts was to get as ridiculously strong as possible. So you could just, you know, beat up with like 5 times the damage break or something. Like, I don't know, it was one of the fun parts in the old JRPGs that I like, to get ridiculously overpowered so nothing is a challenge. So you can like one-shot the final boss, right? The not the Yevon. Oh, actually the Yevon with like one shot, or Jacked with one shot. I don't know. To me it was fun. I would like grind hours upon hours to get my sphere grid fully. Fully filled up, so nothing, so like the bosses are one-shotted. It all comes to like a personal preference. I don't like action challenging games, you know? It's not the part of it's not something that keeps me going, struggling on a boss fight for 3 hours. Personally. Oh, this is interesting.
Let's roll that in.
And the only thing that the item limit does is that you're going to have to retry the battle and they're gonna give you items for free anyway, so I don't know. Have you equipped any timely rings then? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'm trying to play the game always as they are intended, or like as they are recommended for the first time.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
But what I like is to like get super powerful, right? So at some point, I'm just gonna feel very powerful, like no more like challenge, just power. Am I alone in this?
My wounds, boy.
That was one of the most amazing things about Final Fantasy X, for example, my favorite one. I keep saying about 10 because it's my favorite Final Fantasy, so
A little help.
I do think about it a lot when it comes to like classic Final Fantasy. He doesn't run. I don't know how to avoid those because he doesn't run. I guess I can't have it locked in. And then he runs. Do you want him to carry this? I don't know. I already beat that guy. Why am I struggling so hard now? I focus too much.
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
One battle and I used all of my limit items. Oh, almost done with my coffee. Sad times. Git good is overused by people who want to go overboard on difficulty. Yeah. It's such a small percentage of the players, so I never understand why developers want to cater to them so much. Okay, this is the wrong place. I start the fight learning the mechanics, then I get good at dodging them, only to receive every single hit in the end. Sometimes the battles are just too visuals, too quick. It's very difficult to get technical. Kingdom Hearts at the end also got like that. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you could get pretty technical with those games. And actually learn the mechanics, etc. But after like Kingdom Hearts 3 and like the newest games, they all were just like a visual too quick of a clusterfuck to get technical.
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
A little bit sad. I can't see Jill. Is she in my party? Is she here? Okay, she's here. Man, I really forget that she's here sometimes.
That's it.
I can barely see her on the battlefield. I said I was grateful for like party members both not yelling their attacks or something, but Jill is like way too quiet. I forget that she's here. Jill is just chilling. They could give her a few extra lines though. Jill is Jillin'. Yes, or I agree. It feels a little lazy for them not to make a playable Jill and playable Sid. They could literally have a menu like Thorgal. Or actually switch between the characters like Final Fantasy VII Remake had. Too simple a gameplay. It's just missing something. Still amazing though.
I don't like this.
Golbez? It's an iron giant, is it? Mm-hmm. That's a cool design.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I was worried it's gonna be too complex and they made it too simplistic. It's okay though.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
My wounds, boy. The controllable party, like in 7 Remake, would be really perfect for this game. And they literally, they have to just make a similar gameplay to 4 characters. Or like Tales of Arise gameplay, sort of. That would be awesome. Okay, enough talking. Let's focus a little bit.
That'll help. There, boy!
Can't even finish the combo because I'm getting whooped.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Good damage, I think.
A little help!
What? Press the attack? What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Uh-oh. Or this might be the end of us. Woo! We live. Jeebus creepers. I was hard on my wrist.
A little help.
Too much movement.
Oh, the dodge is so difficult to execute.
This time. Keep your distance, boy.
It's also so dark in here. Can you guys see anything? Because I can barely with the key light shining in my eyes. Honestly. Do they see? No problem. Awesome. And less light in this room. Looks like it.
A little help.
But with less light, the webcam lighting is not as good. Decisions. Well, this room is gonna be a huge work in progress, so.
My wounds, boy.
Hope I'm gonna get it. Right. Hope I'm gonna get it right. Okay, if you guys see perfectly, then it's good. Then it's good. First try. Woo. My wounds, boy. We are going to hear that one a lot. I'm sorry.
It's done.
Is it, though?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Maybe I can put the key light onto the wall?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Oh, now I can see. And the green screen still looks
Jill,
okay.
look.
I really have to look around into like preparing this room for the stream and
mural.
It's worth a closer look.
Zodiac? Zodiac mural? Is that it? Mural. Remember the big plot twist with Zodiac and Heidelin in Shadowbringers? Please give items. I lost all of them. Also, in the older Final Fantasies, if you could like save the game, you would get your HP back. And there's like no way to get your HP back here. You can't use an inn. You only have to use your 4 portions. Ugh. The heal from Torgal is like worth nothing. You can die and retry. That's like the only option, yeah. They could at least keep the inn. Sometimes I just don't understand the way of thinking. But yeah, if there's gonna be a fight, I definitely die next try. Big plot. Popcorn, please. Clive's so gorge. I forgive everything.
All right then.
Next fight. Who would have thought? Oh my gosh. A leech. No! The problem is everyone has a different opinion on difficulty. I see a lot of people complaining this game is stupidly easy. It is! I mean, the game is easy. It is easy and simple. I'm just bad at action games. That's one. Two, it would all be different if I could hoard... if I could hoard potions. No, it is, I mean, okay, maybe it's simple, it's not easy to me per se, but it is simple. I like simple, just let me hoard potions, man, or go into an inn. I just really hope that in the end there's not going to be something like a death report or something, because I'm gonna look bad. The problem with me and like playing action games as well is that they're just really incredibly difficult for me to stream, because I want to chat with you guys. I don't want to just sit here and focus and play a video game, right? You know, because that's not streaming for me. And talking in between the action, like during the action gameplay is just... it takes away from the focus on your performance. Right?
Give them all you've got, boys.
It's my personal problem. I remember on the Final Fantasy VII remake, oh my gosh, sometimes I just really couldn't even talk with you guys if I wanted to do even remotely well during the fight. I couldn't chat with you at all.
This time.
Love the teleporting enemies. I mean, Clive is technically teleporting as well.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I think one of the main reasons they made the game simple or a bit more accessible, I suppose, is that they wanted to make this game for all Final Fantasy fans, new and old. And me, being in with this series for over 15 years and getting very used to the simple turn-based combat, I wanted to enjoy a Final Fantasy without, you know, hating myself. Again, people that play Dark Souls, people that love very challenging games, they're a very small percentage There is a very small percentage of these people, so I really like it that the developers are not catering to them. If you finish the game, there's gonna be a hard mode unlocked, and then you can see how you think about it, right? Accessible is a good word. Final Fantasy have reputation. They do? Final Fantasy has reputation of a difficult games? No, they don't. They don't, Hanbachi.
Look out!
And you wouldn't see me playing it for 15 years. Kingdom Hearts is always like the technical, difficult game. I would like similar to FF.
It's over.
Stream is working! Oh, like, oh my gosh, you live! I was so worried about you. Oh my gosh, guys, give lots of hugs to Oleg. He moved me here and helped putting the setup together. It wouldn't be possible without him. Or his hard work. Barely, but you live. After work, please get a longest nap. Just go to sleep and sleep till tomorrow. Final Fantasy V is kicking my ass every time I play it. Really, hubby. Oh, with the old Final Fantasies, all you need is levels, levels, levels. Grind, grind, grind. Just play Final Fantasy V. Like,
well,
anytime you can. Just play it on the toilet, play it in the train. Play it and grind the levels. And it's not gonna be difficult at all. But yeah, stream is working perfectly. I still need to work on the lightning situation maybe a little bit, and to like find a good like contrast. I think here is actually quite okay, and it's not shining in my face, so I can still see the game. How about... No, I don't like this light. Like this? Kinda contrasty on this side, but... Well, I just need to figure out the light situation. And because the room is so empty, or like the echo is so terrible. The echo is pretty terrible at the moment, but peeps say that they can't hear the echo, so I think that's important. But yeah, thank you so much again for everything. Oh, like good luck at the work. Good luck at the work. And then thanks for checking in because I was worried if you live or not. Streamers are secretly reptiles, so they can blast the lamps directly on themselves all day. No, I really don't. And I can't... The problem is that I can't see the game if I do. So... There's a few things we will work on to make a nice setup. But you know, in the future I want to have the cute weeb like shelf, weeb setup. Maybe we're gonna add some RGB lights as well. I think it's gonna be awesome. The extra light bulb from the living room. Such a mess here, guys. We have one light bulb attached to a cable. It's funny living here at the moment. But hey, the stream works, and next month, after we set up the kitchen and everything, I'll be able to work on my room a little bit more. So you guys told me if you would like to see some decorating slash putting on IKEA furniture together and like create the weeb wall stream.
Another fallen wonder.
And the painting stream, I do need to paint the corridor, the hallway. Oh my gosh, how many battles? This whole dungeon is made for the arcane mode. I love that you can pause at any time. No more, not now, I'm in the cutscene. Yeah, it should be a normality for the future games. I don't know why Zelda did it like that. Crystals. Plot thickens. Is there gonna be some plot twist at the end of this dungeon? Sad cutscene donation party. Oh, I wouldn't mind that.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Great dialogue. Ah, the music stopped. Guys, are you staying hydrated, by the way? It's so hot in Poland and no one reclaimed the hydration yet, so I'm just gonna do what I want because this is my channel and tell you to stay hydrated and drink some water. Thank you so much, Steve. Rapture, yes, yes. Okay, don't drown me now. Hanbachi has 4 drinks around you. So we had 3 hydrates redemption, so you can drink out of your 3 drinks. I'm done with my iced coffee and I have 1 for each day this week. So I'm very sad about that I can't take another. Oh, drink from all 4, there it is. I'm gonna sip them all now. Very good. Strawberry cocktail. Strawberry cocktail today. Hanbachi, if you want to go out for a coffee in the evening today after work or something, let me know.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Nothing. Big old nothing. Message me, because of course next Saturday, guys, I'm going back to Krakow, but for like the final move, so to take the last items that we left in the old apartment and to clean up the apartment so I can get my deposit back. We can do that now, just randomly meet up for coffee after work. Amazing. Final move this time for sure. This time for sure, but Final Fantasy move. Well, we need to clean the apartment back because they wanted us to pay 2 months rent deposit when we were like moving in there. And we need to really clean it up to get it all back, you know. That's a lot of money. I can buy a fridge for that. So I need it. We're just adulting hard right now because we bought like this broom to like wet the floors. How's it called in English? Why did you move? So we moved because my mom owns an apartment. Oh, it is called a mop. Okay, so we bought a mop. It is the same in Polish. So I moved here because my mom owns 3 apartments and she lives in Germany, so she doesn't need that many. And if we would stay in Krakow, the rent would be just very, very expensive. And we were thinking like, okay, if we want to have a perspective of ever owning a property or like ever have something of our own, there's no way we can continue renting, because we would just spend so much money there on the rent. And I didn't really like to live in Krakow anymore. So I asked my mom like, hey, how about we move into like my childhood apartment, because she was renting it at the moment. And she was, yeah, for sure, you can do that. So we renovated the entire apartment, and she lets us live here if we pay the bills and like maintaining this apartment. So shout out, kisses, blessings to my mom, because it wouldn't be possible to like have
How old do you suppose
our
this
own
is?
space without her.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Ooh.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
So the arc looks like Ifrit with Phoenix. Right? Some sort of like fire hybrid. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Like, surprise, it's Sephiroth. You. Uh-oh. No! Dun dun dun! Well, we already kind of knew it. Oh.
What?
Did we blew the things up again? No! Oh shit, don't tell me.
I'm back.
Oof, no, okay. Jesus, I thought he just exploded everything. Oh. He's gonna see what really happened.
Stop it! Please!
Hey, stop it.
I did this. I killed him.
Oh, but you didn't know.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I am not fighting him.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay. Shit. Alright. How do I fight such a huge thing? Who needs therapy if you can just beat up your inner demons? This kind of does resemble the Final Fantasy 14 first stage, just a little bit, right? Ah, he's so quick. And get to his feet, see? Ah. This might be a better idea. You think there's gonna be a DPS check? Can I hit him in the tail?
This time.
Cut the tail. This is Monster Hunter now. How do you like? How do you not like this music? You know, I didn't say that. I didn't say I don't like it. Battle theme is awesome. I just said I know peak Masayoshi Soken, so this is a little underwhelming. I never said I don't like it though. Roll of Embers. Oh shoot. Ouch. Where's the jazz? I want to hit him in the head. Actually, the Garuda had like those flying aerial attacks, so maybe I can try that. Can't get even close. I'm trying. Looks like I'm doing more critical damage. That's why I'm trying to hit him in the head, but oh, it's really slow. Doesn't always work. Good job. Demons, our inner demons, defeated. Dirty glasses. Oh, Nigga Clive. We really are fighting inner demons.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oof, okay. Oh, this is epic now. Feels like the ending, isn't it?
Too slow.
But this is a really great like representation to like face your mistakes and accept it and move on. And forgive yourself. Oh, he knows Fira! I bet we're gonna get some upgrade. Every time Final Fantasy characters go through something like very deeply, like something like growing, right? Something that helps them grow and be a better person. They will always get some kind of like a super duper upgrade. Which Clive are we cheering on? The one with more colors. The one with the lushy, glowing skin. Where they cut their hair.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
That's anime, yeah, because in anime and like Asian culture, cutting your hair is like very deeply you're changing the way you are. You're changing the person you've been before. I wish this game had a guard. The dodge is not helpful enough. unlock more abilities later on.
Too slow.
He's mad, he's growling. Like on a metal concert. Alright guys, I need to focus because I am out of potions. Fucking hell. Press the dodge. Either something wrong with the timing or the hitbox or am I just really bad? No way! How am I? I'm not avoiding this. Why don't I have a limit break? Alright, focus time, focus time, focus time. Just want to feel a little bit more technical. Nope, I will have to... Nope, I'm not winning this. Made you go through like entire dungeon with so many fights, then fight Ifrit, and then this.
Not this time.
True Final Fantasy experience, though. I mean, Final Fantasy. What was the game that was like that? Valkyrie Elysium? Like fucking like 5 fights, and then the boss fight that had 3 phases. They're a little bit too long for only having 4 potions.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
You guys just have to stay patient. You won't be able to hear my amazing voice for a while.
Too slow.
Why are you? That was so funny.
Better already.
Just look at the dodge. He barely dodges. The evasion is like he barely does a small little jump. Frustrating.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, I'm super focused now. I'm so sorry.
Inochi cheers.
Thank you, Troy. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see you again. I was sure you forget about me already after all this time. Thank you very, very much for your continued support for the 72 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for dropping some love in chat. Please get comfy. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna use this.
Too slow.
8 dodges? Oh! What now?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
It's literally talking to his inner child. That's sweet.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ooh! Now this is what I'm talking about! Limit break! Well, this feels good.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Imagine having like 1 HP before this and like just die. Okay, how do we use the limit break? I did not get a tutorial. Maybe there's gonna be like a cinematic for it. Parry! Ooh. I'm old. This is the dodge I'm talking about. Didn't tell me how to use the the limit break though. Oh, there it is. He became R1. With the firearm. Kind of like forgetting who you were.
You are not afraid. I am.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna be like learning how to use them on command now. Oh, these. I'm sorry, I didn't know how to trigger the limit break. They didn't tell me. Holy fuck. It was probably the two. Oh, it was automatic. Oh, okay. Was the bars, they were still like glowing, so I thought I still have to use it. Okay. Inner demons defeated. Oh, the cool pose as well. Ah, that was pretty great finale. Very epic. Ooh. Appropriate for the Latin choir. Hey, Soromezi! How would you guys like this episode? I wanted to say about this this sequence. Woo! Finally a limit break. But doesn't he resemble with the old fire thing and like using the arm and a little bit of Arwen from Tales of Arise? So he did get the OP powers. Why? If so OP, why you sound so evil, Ifrit? Like, I feel like he's a little sus. Hey, we did not explode
Clive, are you alright?
the thing over.
Jill.
Jill lives.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I'm fine.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I feel like this mural is some kind of hybrid of like Phoenix and Ifrit. And we're probably gonna like reconnect with Joshua. Hopefully, I'm waiting to cry to this cutscene when they finally reconnect, and maybe they're gonna like morph into one giant like summon. I don't know. This is where my brain is going right now.
Are you sure you're alright?
No, Joshua is not
Whatever
dead.
it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain.
Thought we're
who
gonna
I really
explore like the actual ruins a little bit more, this not this dungeon, but
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Wasn't he him? Didn't we just discover that, Clive? It was like his spirit, or
I need to know.
afraid.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Am I not understanding?
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
They have such beautiful eyes, by the way.
There'll
Both
be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Jill and Clive.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Clive is 28.
Thank you, Jill.
Actually. But yes. We love an adult protagonist.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been
Wait, his name is
confounding.
Marcus?
The hour is later than I thought.
No way. It must be his fake name. This is Joshua. 100%. Kupka! We missed you! Our favorite character is back.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh. Sid better be safe, because...
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Did he send...
Find out where he is.
Did he send Benedicta's body or something?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Sid wouldn't do that.
Yes, my lord.
It couldn't be Sid. What's in the box? Sid definitely wouldn't do that. Someone is framing him. Hello my subscribers, today we're doing the unboxing of the mysterious box we got from Sid. Let's see what's in it. But not before we hit 200 subscribers. I don't think they're gonna show it to us. I think it's like... I'm afraid it is...
Benedicta.
Mm-hmm. They want us to, like, know. But damn, no way Sid would actually do that and send it to Hugo to, like, mess him up. I think close to that place was the... It was the Empire wasn't fighting, like, around there. Who could have sent it? Maybe it was the necklace she wore? Well, I don't know. Would they send a necklace in such a big box? I think it is. I think they want to tell us that it's actually her head. But at the same time, no way Sid would actually do that to... It could be the Emperor. Like the Emperor maybe found her body because he was also lovers with her. And cut her head and send it over to Kupka. Yeah, he still cared about her. What was like left from her. Dang it. With a lot of bubble wrap. Ooh! Plot thickens. It was nice to see our favorite boy Kupka though. Clive has gained control of the Aegon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a ethereal launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Oh, so only as Ifrit you have an access to Limit Break? Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Oh, never mind, okay. And can be confirmed via the abilities in the tab menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Finally, Limit Break! Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing those buttons. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack, potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Nice.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Good question.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Anything happens to Sid, I'm gonna be heartbroken for years. But I do have a very sad suspicion that this might be the case because they're making us care about Sid so much. Yeah, we've been playing for 2.5 hours, right? This was a really cool moment, and I think maybe a good little moment to have a break. Indeed, what you guys think? Why Clive just walks like a gremlin though? Straighten your back, Clive. There's no music here, so let's find a spot with music first. Maybe. I enjoyed this fight a lot, especially the last part. I felt like it was a bit more technical. So yeah, so far I liked this and the Benedicta fight the most. The semi-primed Benedicta, that was really cool. Thorgal, my baby, you didn't get pets.
Thorgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Did something happen to the people of Eastpool? No, please. I'm sure they will. No, Griselina! They make me attach. Oh no, I see the fire already. They're just having a barbecue, right? They're just having a barbecue, like a happy celebration that I accepted dark part of myself. Oh, fucking hell.
What happened here?
Stabbing.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember when I said that
Remember our
I'm
orders?
pretty
No
sure
survivors.
after the ending, when we're gonna regain our kingdom, we're gonna be able to like come back here and release everyone and have an amazing kingdom again. Yay! For a moment, for a brief moment, I really think that that's gonna be the case. That this is where it's going.
It's over.
Played so much this weekend to be ahead and watch Eno. Oh, that is so sweet. Looks like quite a few people done it to be able to be here with us and enjoy the stream and my reactions. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I hope you really enjoyed it. And again, you guys have no idea how much it means to me that you come here to watch my stream and my reactions.
Did you, Branded?
This game really just means so much to me, the Final Fantasy, and but I know that everybody plays it, so lots of really big streamers. Thank you for picking us again. It really, really means a lot.
Stay down.
But yeah, I love it, so I want to play it as much as possible. Tomorrow they're bringing our new kitchen. Thank you. So I won't be able to stream for super long. Near today because I still have to do some things around the house. But maybe on Wednesday I'll be able to like stream extra long. Yeah. Hello, Comfy Kiwi. Any help, Joe? There it is. Jill did something. Yoink.
Get him, boy. Got this. Give them all you've got. It's over.
Oh, actually, guys, this reminds me. On Friday, I actually won't be able to stream. Because I'm gonna have an electrician to put the contacts in the entire apartment, and like some family over. I actually will have to take one day extra. I'm sorry for that. It's rigged. Whole day without electronics. Yeah, they will have to turn off the electricity to put on the new, I don't know how it's called, outlet, power outlet.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Yeah, okay.
By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh, that's a big guy. Why astrologers fight with the staff though? I don't get it. Divine hammer. This is the job I would like to see in 14. Like a hammer wielding job. Oh, let's try that. Limit breaker. Now the fact that we have a limit break will actually make it a little bit easier for me to deal with no potions. Because we're getting a regen, right? Ow! Ow! That hurts.
You know what to do, boy.
like Gaia job. She had a big ass hammer as well. Oh, this limit break is actually filling up quite quickly, right? Oh, but it also doesn't last for too long, so...
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Togo.
Enemy slain. Oh no, time to cry. Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Emotional
You deserve so much
damage.
better.
This game.
All of these people did.
Can they stop?
Better than my mother.
It's actually your mother that does all this, I am afraid.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn. Thank you so much for the follows,
Acting on
everyone.
the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Knew it.
We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
How did it go together? Elwyn seemed like such a cool
But
guy.
why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Manipulated into a throne, I suppose.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Sid.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
There is the spy.
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Are we just gonna lead all of them to our hideout? Oh no, 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 no! Kupka's gonna come here and destroy Sid! Oh my gosh, okay, are we ready for this intensity? I'm not sure if I am. I am... oh my gosh, I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm so worried for everybody. I am so worried for everybody. No! There is a Kupka on my carpet. Alright guys, wow, this game is so intense. I can't wait to play more. But first, let's take a little break. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours non-stop. So I'm gonna grab myself something to drink and have a little bio break, a little Kupka break. I'm gonna meet Mr. Kupka. And you guys, go ahead and stretch a little bit, get yourself something nice to drink. And I shall see you in just a couple of minutes, alright? Woo! Buckle up, because this game is so intense. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Oh my gosh. I need some herbal tea. This is too much on my heart. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. I hope everybody had a good break. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. I did lower the intensity of light a little bit, so it should be... yeah, it doesn't burn my eyes too much. Couldn't stop thinking about what just happened, and it's not the end yet, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's not the end. I'm afraid it's just the beginning, Arya Zone. How are we feeling, everyone? Thank you so much for the warm welcome backs. Oria, Jimmy, Shiva, welcome. Anna, Crystalina, Arya Zone. Thank you so much for your patience. Hello, Ruben. I hope you're comfy. Welcome, welcome. Well, looks like someone is spying on us. And we're gonna bring them right into our hideaway. I am a bit concerned. I have a feeling like there should be an ad break soon as well, so maybe we can wait a little bit. Even longer break. Took a break and heated up some leftovers. Enjoy. Ah, there it is. The ad started. Hey, Hover. Waiting for my friend to come back from a medical appointment so we can go have lunch. Nice. What are you getting? Actually, I did arrange the meeting with Hanbachi after streams today, so we're gonna grab maybe some dinner, maybe something to drink after. So I'm so excited. Just so happy that I moved in closer to my friends. I am just really happy about this move. Oh, you know exactly what you're getting. That's nice. Hello there, Genoviva. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Ruben, how was your weekend? Thank you so much for coming through. I love that we are bothering Sid again. I hate we're bringing spies, but then again, we are adding to his forces. I mean, we are gonna be there already, so if they're gonna attack us, we literally have 3 dominants to protect the hideaway. So I feel like we are on the upper position, on the upper hand. They have the Titan though. And the last time Jill was really heavily whooped by Kupka. So that's the only thing maybe that concerns me, that he's just gonna step on everyone, and he is quite huge. He is quite huge. I think the biggest Final Fantasy character up to date. I will sure try.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I will sure try to protect everyone. Booking my hotel for London at the moment. Nice! Hope you find something with a reasonable price.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Clive, was it?
I love the title. Thank you for noticing. I am trying really hard to always come up with fun titles so we can attract new viewers. Hey, Edward.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade.
Is it a new song?
The soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
This is interesting. You probably can figure out he maybe is Oh, this would be super cool if he would sing about different Final Fantasy protagonists. That would be so cool. But I feel like he's probably just commenting on my story, on Clive's story. Nectar! Singing along.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Thank you, Nathaniel. I'm trying. Hi, Vasco. Get comfy. I had an intense week studying. Today I have an exam. Oh, okay, we're having all of our fingers crossed for you then,
I don't
Ruben.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
We're having all of our fingers crossed for
What
your
subject shall we consider today?
successful exam. Kupka. Let's read a little bit about Kupka. Kupka's awakening. Hello, Nini. Your title is what enticed me to check out the stream. Yeah, it's working. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you enjoyed the stream and you're comfy. Thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk if you're just hanging out and chilling. Glad to hear that my amazing sense of humor, which is just me being horny on main, is what brought you here. But at least we know that similar type of people are gonna join our ranks, which is really good. We're simping for Sid every day, by the way. Upka's awakening. As the dominant of the Aegon Titan, thrust him to the forefront of Dalmatian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. Oh, so he's from like a different country still. He has little love for his country. See, I mean, he's good Polish. He's a good Polish guy. He has little love for his country. Taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Herman, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally to just be with her. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ah, good luck with the lurk work, of course. Ay, ay, ay. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Herman. So when the servant of Wallod informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, see there... Oh no. Oh no, it's a lie! Kupka-san. No, see, told you they lied to him. Ay, ay, ay. It's all politics, right? They just want to crush the rebels. Well, technically, she was killed by Clive, and Clive is one of the Sid's people, so maybe it was not such a big lie. No, it was Clive. No, Clive, we beat her ass. Right? No one else like finished her. No, she just fallen to Ifrit. But it's probably the king who told Kupka, yeah, or like he told one of his servants to inform Kupka, because they were both Benedicta's lovers. No, Arisen is right here. Servant of Wallod informed him that his love had been slain by Sid. But it was probably like the king said, probably to do it. to have the Republic and more dominance to be focused on crushing the rebels. Ay ay ay. Kupka's fiefdom. Nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randelech. Also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan and warden of Earth. The world building is just so deep and fantastic.
You are always welcome, Clive.
But as always, I'm just a little bit sad that we're learning about it through like reading, not actually like exploring. But I mean, still first
stew, I suppose.
20 hours of the game. It might be bigger. Might be still there.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
See you, Hover. That is so exciting. That is so exciting. And I can't upgrade anything. Do a better thing. The story gives me better gear than what the crafting. Presents. Funny, right?
Yeah, that should do you.
But if you guys are saying there's gonna be hunts later, that is awesome. Probably better weapons, gear.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Upgrades, recipes, maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be there.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Not her first rodeo.
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Final Fantasy Fun Fest. I can't wait. And the concert right after that. It's gonna be the best time ever. Uh-oh. Sid! My love! I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
You guys excited to see him?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death. that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, cute.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Let's go!
And pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh, excitement! Ooh. Mother. The Holy Empire.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
This is the Volt music.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is the Emperor?
Your Radiance?
Oh, he's hot as well. God damn it.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Pray tell.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Every Final Fantasy character ever is hot.
Sanbreque is naught
You a Hojo
without her
fan?
citizens. We
I'm
are
not.
but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Damn.
This is the will of great Grieger.
I think this was the plan all along
There will
for
be
10
uproar.
years.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Awful. It's like, I want to expand the territory, you figure out the rest. Reminds me of something. Of someone.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Politics. Well, we were supposed to go there anyway, so...
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
This is a really nice nod to Final Fantasy V, right? 16 and 5, they share the screenplay writer. I feel like this is a nice nod to that. But here the mother crystals are just dying, and there it was X-Death, right? That was like destroying the mother crystals, but that's nice. And again, very Final Fantasy.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
It's all about exploiting the planet
The mother
always, guys.
crystals
It's gonna
are
be our
massive.
doom.
Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Damn. I don't exactly understand what they want to do.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
We'll find out.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have
they're
you
dramatic.
aboard all the same.
Theatrical. Final Fantasy, of course. Gav, come on.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Great that we can only carry 4. Alright, I see some new side quests popped in. And I do want to do all of them. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get busy with that. Thank you so much, Black Sign. Hydration reminder. I don't have my water bottle. I don't know in which box is it. So I'm just... I need to drink out of the bottle. I'm sorry. Thank you very, very much. Something about stopping? No. I have no idea. I think we have to stop... They want to stop the people that are mining from the mother crystals. That's what I took it from.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
If I misunderstood, feel free to correct me for sure. Thank you very much, new followers. I'm so glad for you. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and if anyone would be interested in some of my side projects like cosplay and photography, you guys can check out my other social media. I'm quite active on Instagram and Twitter, and for the cosplay there's also the coffee page. Thank you very, very much for checking out the channel. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Blair! Nectar is checking out the hideout, but the Moogle, they don't really have a use here, right? He's just there as a... He's just there as a kind of as a mascot. Should find your Instagram. I would truly appreciate the support there, of course, yeah. I'm sharing like my everyday kind of life stuff over on the stories there, and some cosplay pictures. But yeah, more cosplay is on the coffee, of course, but...
It'd last you a good while.
If you guys will like it, the Instagrams as well. But it'll change. Doesn't look like I could craft anything else. Or nothing that is like better than what I already have. Right?
And?
You love Nectar. I am waiting for the reunion with Joshua and reunion with Ambrosia. I'm living on that copium all the time. Like I want to believe I'm gonna see my chocobo again. Please.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Yeah, the laser removal.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
So far, the side quests are
Nothing,
not blowing my mind.
Buggered it right up.
They're
That
kind of
means
like
no
a
herbs
Final
for the
Fantasy
infirmary,
7
and
remake
no fresh
side
meat for our
quests.
cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost.
It was like a little bit of a
letter he's been
like
waiting
cooking
on for days.
delivery.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field.
And the
Count
food
on my
looked
arrival.
good, so I enjoyed that.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Skin me alive. But I think they're really good to go through because you can get a lot of ability points and money for those.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I
They're
start?
pretty generic, right? The side
Gotan's
quests.
bales, perhaps?
But I think it's still worth doing them.
Through.
And it's not
There's
like
a
they're
chance my pack might have
super
caught
many.
on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
Oh, are we
I trust
liking
you.
the accents though? It's so funny.
Sure he does.
Live. What British people? What's the accent with the
Unless
olive
it won't
like
last very long out in the
cloyve?
elements.
Live.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What is this one? I bet you guys have like a million different accents.
I heard Otto barking at his
In the Netherlands, supposedly every like 20 minutes there should be a different accent.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Damn, hand
I was in a world of my
budgie.
own. I'm worried about my friend.
Maybe it's time for me to quit
He
streaming
left
and,
some time
and
ago and hasn't returned.
let you hire me.
You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to Singapore
Our need
with
outweighs the
you.
risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she
I
can,
really want to go.
her coffers aren't bottomless.
Good luck.
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the
Can I
Imperial...
just-
I was.
Then
Skip it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you do?
his name, he's been...
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
It's like in Final Fantasy 14, I also skip the side quests. But they're talking a lot and it's not really going anywhere, so... Like, just give me the side quest, man. Oh, Etzel, no! I didn't realize I had an alert box. I didn't realize I had an alert box turn off. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. Sometimes when there's like a very sad cutscene or like where I have to really focus on the story to not like break immersion with continuous like pausing, I turn off the alerts. But I of course forget to turn it back on every single time. But don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, love. As I has this. The repeat button.
So cute.
Thank you very much, Ansel. Thank you for staying with us for another month. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I hope, I hope you're going to keep enjoying the emotes and of course your sub badge as well. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for this incredible support. It really means the world to me. So thank you. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Dun, 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 dun. About the accents, there's a few different ones in the game, but mostly West Country, Southwest England, and Northeast England. Yeah, I was just wondering which one is the oive. This one is the most like distinct.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
This is literally a Final Fantasy 14 side quest.
More of the lost supplies.
I like this music, this location's music. Has a nice little flute.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
We expect a
Might as well ask
lot of
around.
pictures. When is your work trip starting?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Late
say I have,
October.
sorry.
Well,
A good
if you
time,
do,
good time to travel as well.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Doggy!
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well
I feel
looked
like
after to me.
Yoshi P is kind of
Dare say
obsessed with
someone
the
there's
English
been
accent.
feeding
He
it.
really, really
To the
likes
village,
it
then.
in his game.
Thank you.
He's a big fan of English, I think. By the way, guys, did you know that our Mr. Koji Fox is actually partially responsible for the screenplay for the Final Fantasy 16. I was just randomly checking the Wikipedia for different Final Fantasy games yesterday. That's just something I like to do. And he's actually listed as a creator of like dialogues. And he's listed as one of the screenwriters too.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Boop.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
I actually don't know if Singapore is getting like a different seasons. Isn't there like always summer and humidity there? Japan in October was really, really nice. Quite warm still. Aw, doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Why is Doggy wants that letter so badly? Funny how they're just normal ass dogs in Final Fantasy. This is this second dog I've seen. And there's Thorgal, cutest beast. Wait, where is this? Is this like below? Oh, this might be underground. And Yalm's Fenton's attendant.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Was there like a basement level over here?
This one.
And remember, everything is so dark. My favorite ability? I don't really have a favorite yet. I'm afraid. Where is this quest? I like to use them quite equally, and there's still so many I haven't unlocked actually. Good that you tell me about it, because I can probably learn some new ones. Quite a lot of them here. Ooh, summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets. Also absorbing damage. Ooh, yes. I love bowls. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this one. Oh damn, this also looks good. I was kind of saving up. I think I've been saving up for this one. Yeah, because I need the HP restoration. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Yeah. That's a lot of points. This is your favorite? Looks crazy. Oh, I need to use this one more often. I need HP restoration. I need HP restoration because those four potions are definitely not enough for me. Alright, I guess I can exchange it for this AoE. Damn, but those also feel good to have, especially for somebody that gets a lot of damage. They are not too offensive though, right? Let's just try a different setup, right? I'm gonna keep on finding these side quests. All these moves and upgrades. It's making me itchy. Wait, what do you mean? In what sense? In damn, I must buy PS5. Where is it? It must be below, right? Map. Can't remember how to get to like the basements. Cellar passage, maybe here. Let's try again. I think we need to dig. I need this. Go through the ground. Just make the glitches, right? Like Breath of the Wild glitches. Oh, wow. I hit myself. The Breath of the Wild glitches that you had to like dodge, jump 3 times, and then Link would just go through the shrine or something like that.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
I'm in a bad place again. Why couldn't they give me a mini map? Ah! I have to open the giant map every single time. Where do I go? If I see this way, I need to turn right, right? Nope. Okay, let's go here. No, how do I go here? There's like literally no road. Am I blind? Here's a wall. You want me to go into the wall? Probably a bridge here or something. Any map would definitely be helpful. No, there's no road here. What is this map? What are they showing me? It's flat, so it's hard to see. I think the entrance is the block sign. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Oh, this? The inaccessible? But then I won't be able to go there. So the side quest is to find the guy. Because I thought if we're gonna go through like the cellar passage, it's gonna take me underground into this place. Okay, let's try maybe through the pub, the Hangman or whatever. I had to get there somehow before.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Doesn't help me that the game is so dark. Oh! Found him.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I still can't believe that they
for a
actually
bearer called
put
Randall.
NPCs with the receding
I hear he's been coming
hairlines.
to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Who's this for the
A friend
Koji
of
farm?
his asked me to check on him.
I'm sorry,
Randall,
mister, if you're watching.
The porter.
We love you.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by
Still
now.
haven't found NPC that looks like Yoshi
Where was he
P.
headed?
I feel like
He was to
he
meet an
should be
associate
here
of mine to the south of
somewhere.
here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Colder than diamond dust.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Dark as in the story is dark or because the lightning is dark? No, the lightning is super dark. And because I have a key light shining into my face, sometimes I don't see. Sometimes I can't see.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Can't afford anything. Lionheart tonic. Gradually feels limit break gauge. Do I need it?
I hope it's to your liking.
We're getting the limit break quite quickly, but
I trust it's all here.
Well, let's just buy
Ah,
it.
yes.
Yes. Spend all of your gil. My gosh, this dual sense is so comfy to play on.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Now there's another mission. Find the other dude. Let's see. I have a feeling like he's gonna be on the topper. Topper? Top part, or no, maybe not. It is a very nice controller. I have a quite big hands myself, so to me the bulky controllers are actually much more comfortable. That's why the Pro controller I would really like. Although the original, the PS4 controller I always liked as well. But because I have quite big hands, those just sit right. It is bulky, but it's very light. You got baby hands? My hands are quite big. For a girl, I hate that, but it is what it is. I am just the big gal with the big hands and big heart. Look at me go!
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero.
You have something over
The
here.
sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I'm to beat them up. Oh, we played Final Fantasy V. You mean the Pixel Remaster, Historic Dragon? I loved it. It was actually my favorite from all the classics I've played. You're just cute and girly, Hanbachi. Ooh, big boys. All right, let's try our new abilities. Oh, Historic Dragon, by the way, we do have our entire playthrough of Final Fantasy V saved here on the channel in the video collection. So yeah, you can check it out
Goblins.
after the stream.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh! Oh my god. Damn, that is probably gonna have the longest cooldown ever. That was pretty damn cool. Oh, this is great. This kind of work as a shield, like a temporary shield as well. So I got hit over there and yeah, didn't hurt me. I just took like one of the whisks. With Garuda. Oh, it's Zudo! Spin to it!
Too slow.
He's coming. Loving that region. Loving to see it. We're only taking emotional damage. Oh, Jill has such a cool abilities. I wish I could see at the front.
Sick of Toggle.
This is really good, like AoE as well. Oh, didn't stagger. And I thought we were gonna stagger too. Ow, 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 no! Come on. There are probably abilities that like raising this staggering somehow. I hope to unlock some of those. Like a nice best like staggering combo. This is a nice combo I really like to do. The Garuda ability. Was it Death's Embrace or something? And then the jump damage from the air. Was that a pun? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. This is such an intense gameplay that I sometimes can't remember what I said a second ago. Ooh, Randall, buddy. I'm afraid he didn't survive that. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
That wasn't a pun. That wasn't a pun. At least I wasn't. I did it unaware, so I guess it wasn't. Just really want to see them up front.
Excellent.
Her abilities. Yeah, power! That is the combo I like to do. I like to... Okay, no. If it's a small enemy, he's just pulling them. 50 ability points for those guys? Okay. Hard for me to focus with action games. Sometimes I'm just even like losing my thoughts mid-sentence. Super weird. And I wonder if this might be ADHD or something. I just want regen. Healing for free! And you cancel the break once you activate it. I did not try it, but I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I haven't noticed any. How was it? I haven't seen any like button indicating the cancellation. You never realize how hard it is to play and comment at the same time until you actually try it. It is quite hard. When I play action games, I'm definitely tired like quicker when I stream. And first playthrough action games, oof. I literally have a headache. Okay, and Betsy, have a nice stroll. Enjoy.
But how did the grocer know he's done?
Ah, so dark.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
My brightness is at the
while.
max too.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And
But
he
it's so
liked what I
pretty.
paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
But I was happy to see
I'll
the
tell
holy
Sid what
capital. Like that is the only
expect he'll be none too
bright
pleased to learn of Randall's
location
fate.
so far.
And
So
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
oh. For my trouble, 20 experience. Well, at least we got some crafting materials. No! Sotomeji, you're gonna get bonked. Don't say things like that. Just imagine if somebody would say that about Thorgol.
Good boy.
Chocobos are important to me, okay? I also play at night in a dark room with HDR on. Yeah. Different conditions. Different conditions.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
But locations like the hideout, it's all good.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
It would be weird if they would make games for people to only enjoy at night.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid.
But I understand what kind of field they were
Just got
going
back to the
to, like
hideaway
Game
and
of
thankfully
Thrones,
Otto hasn't seen me
sorta.
yet.
Western.
I don't suppose
RPG.
you
It's funny
And the
because it's
things
such
you
a
brought.
dark game, but
I
there's
did.
like absolutely no contrast to it. It's
so sure
kind of
they'd be
dimmed,
gone.
right? And like muted.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Oh my gosh, stop it with the chocobo meat. I'm serious.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
But I can imagine
Losing
during the
no supplies is
night,
one
it's
thing, but if Sid
really
had found out
atmospheric
about
and
that
so
letter-
nice to play.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
I haven't tried
Only.
it yet.
It's from
I
his
have like
daughter.
full bright
She's off
lit
studying
room
in
right now
Canver,
to
and her letters
for
are all that keeps Sid sane while
for my
she's
green
away.
screen to work.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, what?
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
Sid has a
So
daughter?
You did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh no! One time I don't pay attention to the side quests and they're dropping big lore. I'll have to check it on the VOD. Whoops. Alright, I'll shut up on the side quest as well. I just wanted to tell you that when I will like fully decorate this room, I do want to get rid of the green screen and just have more like ambient light. I still would have the key light shining in my face though, so I'm not sure. But maybe then I will be able to enjoy those darker games a little bit more. I remember I had the same problem when I played The Witcher for the first time. I was like, oh my gosh, I can barely see anything. Like exploring the caves was almost absolutely
There's a
impossible.
commotion in the main hall.
Oh, that was my windows.
What's happened this time?
Some side quests are worth paying attention to. I think I got the important part though, right? That Sid has a daughter? Was there anything else that I missed there? With whom? Who's the mother? Who's the mother? This is the journal for the main story. Oh, wait. A courier at the hideaway asks Clive to find some goods he lost, including an important letter for Sid. Clive delivers the lost goods back to the courier, including Sid's letter, which turns out to be from the outlaw's very own daughter. Apparently receiving these missive puts him in a much better mood than usual. I hope we meet her. I hope we meet her. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Plot thickens.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
The Holy Capital's name sounds like the cosmetic brand Oriflame. I am reading it wrong every single time. I just read it Oriflame. In stark contrast to playing the first Game Boy, where I had to sit against the terrace door to get enough light to play. It just goes full circle. It just goes full circle, isn't it, Antron? The Holy Capital Oriflame. Is there gonna be Avon as well?
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia's Blade. Again, I have much better... things. I don't know why they keep making me like come to her, because she doesn't have any good items. For me.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. and a Tintyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Bought an electric fan to bring to the office, and I gotta say that I don't regret this decision. I have mine on entire day as well. But it's quite far, so you guys can see the anime aura, but dang it. It's just getting very hot indeed. And the green screen is like always not making the air flow at all, so it's a must. It's a must-have in the office. Glad you got yourself one too.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown?
So many wishes.
Have you come for a tale? I have quite the find for you today.
Too bad you're not getting any like we're not getting any rewards for those level up.
If you have a
the
question for me,
encyclopedia.
I should be happy to answer it.
Leader of the Hideaway and dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder, in his quest to create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms, he unearthed a shocking truth that the mother crystals were the cause of all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the mothers fall, that Valistea and her people might be safe. Wait, I kind of don't understand. Isn't the crystals what actually makes the world full of like natural resources, etc.? If we're gonna, or is it the crystals are drawing the ether from the earth, and the ether is in the earth? That would make more sense. So we have to get rid of the crystals because they are not the source of like the nature and everything, but the ether. All right, okay, I get it. And the crystals are drawing that. All right, all right. I understand now. I understand everything. I got a little bit confused because in Final Fantasy V it was like the other way around, right? The crystals were the source of water, of air. Once X-Death, not ruined, broke the crystals, that's when the water stopped flowing, the air stopped. That's the difference. Okay, that's why I got a little bit confused. I'm sorry then.
Do you need any help?
Everything makes sense now. It all makes sense, guys. We can continue.
So you really
And the nations fight over them because they can mine them and use even more ether.
But that's all it's ever been.
From the earth.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Kind of like Final Fantasy V as well, right? But you have ether instead of macro. 5-7.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Sylvester.
His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
He gave us
I'll
money.
send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
We have
I'll be
Jill.
expecting a full report.
We
when
were
you get
holding
back.
hands, so we were basically married. Don't tempt me with other gals. Uh-oh. Spy? I don't like this suspicious pan zoom to the person nearby. Oh, nice. 20 hours in and more tutorials, more features. This guy is sus though. I being really worried that if we're going to go to the Holy Capital, Kupka is just gonna invade this place. I'm terrified. I said I'm gonna be here to freaking protect them, but now they're making me go someplace else and I'm worried. You've seen one woman. Does Kupka means anything in Polish? Yeah, it does. That's why we like him very much. That's why we like him so much. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gautier at the Alien Report, Countering the Hideaway Menace. These reports compiled by the cruise breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. More reading. What does it mean? Kupka! It means
you're
poo-poo.
the new lad, aren't you?
It
Go,
means
set your
poo-poo,
service.
like a little
well,
poop.
at the
poopy
hideaway
poop.
service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can
So
tell
it's funny
you.
because Kupka is like the
Maybe I
most
don't have to.
giant man
I'll
you've
warrant a
seen.
strapping
He
lad like you've got
probably
people begging him for help wherever you
does
go.
like a massive poop.
Anyway, if you're ever
His name
interested
is
in
like
taking a
little
look
poo-poo.
over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay, so what is this Alien Reports? It just
Anything
tells me
catch
where
your
is the
eye?
side quest? Is that what it is? Okay, looks like there's just 2 new side quests. Uh-oh. Cat? This side quest says cat. We're going there. So the main story quest made me unlock
Under the ground.
more side quests. Oh no, I only have Jill. I thought Sid is joining us. Actually, we haven't saved in a pretty long time. Let me do it quickly. I don't think I saved even once today, so. Oh, I love this save menu. So cute.
If there was any justice in this world, they would swing.
I'm so happy that they're so upfront with the Jill and Clive like relationship. I love it.
It's done for.
They are being a little bit more like courageous, showing like affection between the characters. I love it for Final Fantasy. I'm all in for like the subtle nods that somebody might like someone, but in the Japanese like pop culture, etc. But I also love to see that yes, they are in love. And it's been a while since we had like a romance in Final Fantasy. It's really been a while. There was Final Fantasy 13, Snow and Sarah, and I do like them a lot. 14 is like the king of subtle romance and never actually giving us anything. 10 was amazing. But very tragic as well.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg
He's
you.
Romans when we have Thorgal. That is a good point.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Yes,
I should have
absolutely
stayed.
yes.
But, oh, please help them.
There are no main couples in Final Fantasy 14. Everything is very hinted and subtle. But it's pretty much Warrior of Light and everyone else. Yes, Inochi Alexandros and Grahatia. That's the main ship.
All right.
Thank you
I'll
for
see
your
to your
follow.
problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
Not a single one. I can think about.
They looked a
No.
nasty bunch, though.
Everything is very
Be
subtle
careful in
there.
there, right?
So I think between Grahatia and the main character, which is us, there's like big, very big like hints that Graha has a massive crush. There's also two girl characters that I think they have a very good like chemistry between each other. That is more than friendship. That's how I always read it. But it's just so subtle. There's nothing like confirmed.
Ha! Golden Stables, my
Oh,
eyes.
subtle.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
No, there was nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed. Historic dragon. No, that was just very subtle hints again. And they even said like Thancred and Minfilia. Thancred always thought of Minfilia like a sister. He never actually. She was always like a sister to him. I believe he even mentioned that. Oriange and Mubrida were 100% confirmed the couple. I did not catch it. If it was in Heavensworth, I don't remember. Send screenshots because I don't. Right? See, no. I think it was implemented, but nothing like upfront.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Red jams.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Oh my gosh, summoning Phoenix in the middle of the tavern. This would not go well in real life. Absolutely not.
Stay down.
Clive coming through, helping everyone with burning their tavern out. Chicken tenders ready to fry. The tavern is freaking huge to withstand these fights.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
He's like, I helped.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
That's
People
me.
think twice about pushing us around
Everything
again.
should be on
thanks
fire.
to
That would
you.
be so funny.
We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards
So
wouldn't have dared
lucky.
set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Geralt and Ruin, and
I thought you
thank
told me you
you.
had
This is
someone
one
watching the place.
confirmed couple. They actually
Axes
were
keep an eye on the
married.
tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as
But
thin
then
as they'll
he
go. The Empire might be in
drank
charge,
himself to death
but
and
that
she
don't
left
mean they
him.
care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood
I mean, he
axes and
lives,
me,
but, you know.
merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to him.
I see.
That's
You
just
do
how
this area
Final
a great
Fantasy does
service.
things. They just like
Just as you
hint
did
and put like a
today.
subtle.
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
It's just the way Japanese are, you know. They don't like to be upfront.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
Yuna saying
we've
I
got
love
work
you
to do
in
for
the
to make
ending
this
of
place
Final Fantasy
presentable.
X actually doesn't make
You
too
best be
much
going
sense.
before I arm you with a mop.
When do you learn that about Rowena and Geralt? When you're working on Relic Weapon from Shadowbringers, there is a... Or was it the Resistance Weapon? Was it the side quest from Stormblood? It's either Stormblood or Shadowbringers, but there's a... When you're working on your Relic Weapon, you're learning a little bit more about Geralt and Rowena. I thought Xenos in War of Light was official. No, Xenos is a yandere girlfriend.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Who are you?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Xenos is a stalking ex-girlfriend, more like. I can't access this, like, checking the side quests from the menu, right? I need to go into the hideout and then talk to the guy. Or never mind, I could just do it from the map. We're on the map. Speak with Gov.
I heard Otto barking at his...
These are orchestral rolls. Where's your shirt, mister? Damn. We are working so hard to, like, build a new world for those people, and they're just drunk partying. In the flippin' tavern all day, shirtless. Amazing. Amazing. Still working on Stormbolt weapons. Okay, so it's still ahead of you.
Oh,
It
you're
is
Sid's
quite
man,
hot
if I'm not
indeed.
mistaken. Couldn't trouble
Because
you
of
for
Sid.
some assistance, could I?
We had so much Sid, and every time Jill, like ever since Jill awakened,
just arrived.
there was
It
very
cost
little
Master
Sid
Quinton a
in the
pretty
story,
penny to convince
and
their owner
I'm
to part with
sad.
him. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
This is my favorite theme so far, I think, with the people flute. Why there's no Gale for those?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Just can't continue the story when there's side quest that needs to be done. I'm sorry for that. But
So
that
you're the new arrivals.
stories are not too
Is there anything I can get you?
captivating.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Oh, so you mean like a
I'll fetch you something from
physical
the tavern.
soundtrack? Like a CD?
Thank you.
I won't be long.
I got a
You stay here and
soundtrack
rest.
together with my game code from Square Enix. To like listen on PlayStation, but not the physical version. No. The only thing I own, I have a Final Fantasy 15 Piano Collection CD, I have a Final Fantasy XIV Symphonic CD with a little Moogles on the cover. I have Distant Worlds Volume 2, I believe the one with Dragon Song on it, on a CD. I have a vinyl from a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. And I think those are all the like soundtracks from Final Fantasy I own. I also have a Nier soundtrack. Actually, the piano collection from Final Fantasy 15 and the entire Nier soundtrack I actually bought during my first trip to Japan, and everything was so much cheaper there. It was so good. I need to go back. And come with the additional suitcase and just bring all the weep shit and the CDs and electronics and everything. But yeah, I do plan to maybe stream when I do like my setup. I'm gonna build my bookshelves, and I'm gonna like put all my mangas on the weep shit I have, so maybe during that stream I can show you what I own.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Thank you, Grisolina. I would need to go for another break, actually.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's...
Soon. Time just goes so quickly with this game.
You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
This is me, guys.
His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop
and
we've
really
ever
flies
known
with this one. It's crazy. It
I
moves
tried
too
chasing
quick.
them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Guys, want to see
If
my
I don't bring those grapes in for
business
pressing
card?
soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Still have a few of those.
Please.
I can take them
Rid
on
us of these
FunFest if you guys
wasps so I
want
can be
to
about
have
the
one.
business.
Super cute, isn't it? Insanity made it. And I wasn't really active on Instagram when I was creating it, so there's like just links to Twitch and Twitter. And if you scan this, it will take you to the channel as well. Super cute, right? I would need to design maybe a new one with the Instagram as well. The Final Fantasy style, yes! Yeah, the panels down below the stream, they were also inspired by Final Fantasy VII. Business cards, I made those 2019, I think. So yeah, on FunFest I can give you some if you guys would like.
All right.
We have a cool idea for like a future business card.
Gotan's bales on the edge of town.
I
And
wanted
hurry,
to make
Lost
those
Wind
like
needs those
keychains
grapes.
with like a little Inochi and maybe the logo, and on the other side of the keychain there would be a QR code, so you could not only have it like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna scan this code and go watch Inochi stream, but also have a cute little keychain. IRL adventure plate. Oh, that would be so cool. A business card is styled for the adventure plate. That is so nice as well. No, you don't need to any presents. Anna, your present is going to be the present. The gift. Ah, see what I did there? Ingrisu. Think they want me to go below here? I can't jump. Can't jump over.
Sun's setting fast.
That's so dark.
Can I have another cup,
Yes,
Teddy?
you are. But hey, let me know if you guys would like to have a stream like that. I'm gonna set up the background for our stream and I can show you my weep collection.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Gonna build up my
I didn't see
IKEA
the mark.
bookshelves.
So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
I can
That's
take
really
you
all
home?
it takes.
Damn.
One look at the innkeeper's
I wanted to
mark.
try.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Kidnapping you
as
to
do we all.
Poland.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they have their
Bread!
fill.
This is another side quest of like bread and wine. Okay. What are we? Jesus?
This will be enough.
The only Polish word I know is kubka. You would not survive here with only knowing kubka.
How did the grocer know his
I'm afraid.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to him.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Why would you give wine? Couldn't you give them some water? Juice? Why wine?
May we? Truly?
Bread and wine. Num 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 num. This makes me hungry. I too want a dry bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother,
He's already
this place
drunk.
is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Oh my
You're
god.
free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
We don't realize what we have, right? Taking everything for granted. They're like so extremely happy. Wine is more common than the water in medieval environment. Yes, it was also more. It was also healthier to drink wine because water was often polluted. Same with the beer. You know, like medieval times. That is indeed true. I think that's why wine and beer is quite popular, or like the breweries were quite popular, and Flamens like the Netherlands and Belgium, because they had a lot of monasteries and they actually specialized with making beer. Yeah.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Exterminate the pests. Finally. Mandatory slay the rats quest. You know, do you prefer wine or beer? I'm definitely a wine girly. I used to really not like wine for a pretty long time, but as I grew, I guess my taste buds kind of changed. I never liked beer. I do like fruity beers or like ciders. And now we have a really good non-alcoholic beers here in Poland, so I really enjoy drinking them, especially in the summer. But yeah, red wine. I am a red wine girly, for sure. With age comes the taste for wine. Yeah, like 4 years ago, I started like kind of tasting and see if I can like it. And it really grew on me.
Better let Quinton's man know.
So I like the taste a lot now, especially like dry red wine. So like the bitter, like the most wine that not everybody likes, I suppose. The only alcoholic drink I'm able to drink is cider, but I never drink. Yeah, honestly, we have, as I said, we have a lot of non-alcoholic drinks that kind of taste like beer, but well, they are non-alcoholic, and they're really nice and refreshing for summer. Like the 0% beers got quite popular lately in Poland, and there's a lot of really nice refreshing teas, like grapefruit, for example, or like pomelo, melon. But wine is something I really like. Not for the alcohol, but for that like tangy sensation. Did I went to the wrong side again? No. Am I lost? Where do I go? Ah, there she is.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your
I
harvest
do like
anymore.
cider as well.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed.
I like cocktails and drinks
from our
as
door.
well.
The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
The
He
sweet
wanted to
ones.
give bearers a place to work.
Sometimes
a
they
place
have
where
like
they'd be safe.
cool presentation and stuff. It's
He
not,
certainly
it's
seems
not
to have
about
done
the
that here.
alcohol for sure.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this
good luck,
vintage is right for
Sodomizzi.
drinking,
You
there'll
can
be
do
a glass or
this.
two raised in your honour.
Hang in there. I know it's Monday, so it's probably very tough, but... Oh, the black blood is also... can be traded for gil. Okay, I need to sell it then, because I think I have quite a few. Alright, maybe we can take a short break now, guys. It's 4 p.m. here in Poland. So I might take a nice little bio break and stretch break and continue the stream for like another 2 hours once I'm back.
There were purple handprints all over us.
Sounds good? Awesome. You guys can go ahead and get yourself something to snack on as well. Something nice to drink. Remember to stay hydrated. This is a very nice background music, so I'm gonna keep you here. I thought you said this was a short stream today. Well, a normal stream. But I think on Wednesday I wanna push a little bit and go for like 8-hour or 9-hour stream, like our first Final Fantasy stream. Because I will have to take Friday off for some renovation work. And tomorrow they're also bringing in our kitchen, so I also have to finish around 6. Yeah, please stay hydrated. I'm gonna fetch another bottle. Hey Dan the Man, hello. So yeah, let's all have a nice little break, guys. I'm gonna see you in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere unless you're just going to stretch or picking up some snacks, okay? I will see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for your patience. I shall be right back, okay? I can't make it for Clive to be seen. This is sad. And we see Thorgal at least. There it is. There's the best boy and Jill. There we go. That's much better. Alrighty, friends. I am back from a little break. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's play some more Final Fantasy 16. Hey, welcome back! Dragon's Guardian, Ruben, thank you very much. Welcome. Let's play some more. Hi Anna. Thank you for the wait. Alright, I think we've done all of the side quests here for now, so we can continue some more of our main story. Let's do it. Welcome back. Maybe we can stop the stream at like 6 hours. I need to ask the neighbors to remove some of their things from the corridor so the IKEA people can bring in the new kitchen tomorrow. And you know, I need to like mentally prepare to speak with people as an introvert. I need to get mentally ready. Have your fingers crossed. I actually have to knock and talk to people. I have pretty nice neighbors. I just remember one time I went to pick up a package from my neighbor and it's like an older man, and it was also summer, and he opened the door just wearing like underpants. It was really weird. But not like boxers or something, but like those very yeah. Like a Speedo type of but they were also quite big. It was weird. So fingers crossed they're gonna open today wearing clothes, or his wife is gonna open. She's very nice. Oh my god, tidy whities.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I think that's how they're
Just
called.
following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Aww.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Uh-oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
We should not leave
I don't know
Gav
if I can.
alone.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
No!
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Bring back Sid
You two behave now.
into my party. Wink wonk. Wink wonk, Daddy Sid. But I'm sad he's not coming with us. I really thought we're just gonna be like all 3 or 4 of us being in a party now, but I guess not. Sid's so smooth, he's the best. Greatest of all time, they said. It's just literally the greatest of all time.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okie dokie, we need to travel over here. Sid. I'm sad though. I'm sad he's not with us. Ah, this is a gorgeous place as well. It's been a while since we had some gameplay.
You know what to do, boy.
Woof woof. I literally forget Jill is here. Since I can't, like, contribute her with the party. Wait, is she here? I think it's just me and Thorgal this time around. Actually, I don't see her. Maybe she went with Sid. Oh, why? He said, like, behave if she is not here with me.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
And I would never think I would hear brothel in my Final Fantasy game. 14. I think 14 had some themes like that. Oh no, chocobos! You're actually making me fight with chocobos here. Super sad. If they're sad, then I'm super sad. Oh, nice. Where's Jill? I just don't think she's here with us. I see the chocobos though. Look at the little babies. Next mount, please. Oh, I wish I could pet the chocobo. That will be my dream. They are freaking huge in this game. How tall is Clive? He is massive as well. Clive Rosefield High School. Height? Do we know? No, that's Cecil. We don't know. This is very important information, Yoshi P. Tall enough. This is very important. I need to know when Sid's birthday are and how tall is Clive. I was just wanting to like have sort of
the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Like how tall the chocobos are. They look like, I don't know, 3 meters tall. Holy shit.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Leisure.
Fresh fish!
Oh, and a chine of roast end.
Fresh pogfish! Ah, there she is. Hello, nurse. Hey, damn it, Tad.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Everyone
You're
just
the dame.
sleeping with everyone? What's happening?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
My man is just getting points.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever
Best
possible.
boy points everywhere.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Interesting choice of words.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
You wanna be my master?
That will do nicely.
Too close, lady.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I don't understand why Jill is not with me, yeah. She's my master. Master of my heart. Jill, don't look. I don't know. She makes me feel uncomfortable.
Do you see anything you like?
Clive is innocent. Clive is too innocent to deal with this. Alright. Black blood. Oh, nice.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. Thank you.
That made you uncomfortable? Just wait. Wow. Ooh. Man, I'm not looking forward to that then.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Let's see.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Wait.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Whatever. If I would be as hot as Clive, I would really not... I wouldn't be bothered what people say.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
Oof.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That gave me Geralt vibes. Ooh. That is such a pretty town.
Well then, I suppose...
Of course, we will explore first a bit.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming.
Oh, oh, you can see the capital.
Remind me. Their
from here.
incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Looks like that shiny, like that German castle. And I guess this is the mother crystal right behind it, right? It is quite huge. This town also reminded me of Novigrad, almost instantly. I mean, I guess it's just a typical medieval town too, yeah. I'm searching for the treasure chest though. Any chests? Any chests here? Lots of boxes, but no chests. Geralt vibe. He was quite influential character, I can imagine. Oh, they're gathering the crystals. I'm gonna summon the primal. Found something. Here's our quest, but I want to explore a little bit more. Oh, this is really pretty. Postcards. Was it? Postcard material.
Drake said.
Searching for cats as well, but I can't find any. There were a couple of doggies. Ooh! Oh, pretty barding. I love chocobos so much. This is my favorite theme so far. Love the gentle flute. Aha! Gotcha.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
It was a good thing they got more than one then, eh?
Ether flood. Guess we'll find out. Is this an inn?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Girls supporting girls. We love to see it.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I hope this is an inn. Nothing more. If they put a brothel in Final Fantasy, I don't know how it would make me feel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
It's an inn.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Okay, I'm glad I don't have to go in there.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
Yeah.
having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust.
We're just gathering
Hopefully
gym
enough
badges.
to keep prying eyes from looking too closely.
Got like a
at that
chocobo one and now
handsome
the
face
moon
of
badge.
yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
That's cool.
I should probably start here.
Alright, so let's keep searching. Oh, side quest. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, there's so many. What do we do? Maybe I can do it like outside of the stream so I don't bother
seen you
you
around the Vale of late.
with like uninteresting stuff.
Excuse me.
I've never actually seen, never actually watched Game of Thrones, so I don't know if it's a reference, but maybe. Stylistic-wise, the game feel quite inspired by Game of Thrones and all the political drama maybe as well.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm sorry?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she...
What's happening
say
tonight?
anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Thank you so much for
Man
hanging
from
out,
the
La
garrison.
Mystica.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Have a good day, alright? Hope to see you around. That girl is probably very not much okay. If I learned anything from Final Fantasy XVI. We're always like too late, unfortunately, to like help people.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
I see shiny. I pick up shiny. Wow, 2 gil. So worth it. Oh, it looks so pretty here. I can't wait to explore. Let's try and find this girl first.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandy? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred.
I want to say the story slowed down a little bit.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His
Listening
name's
with
Yannick.
understanding.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Very difficult sometimes.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I can't believe. Oh, I thought it was a spoony bard again.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
You should sing the Song of the Ancients. He's sitting next to the well. That would be funny. Reference. Hey, Javi. All good?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Let's stay faithful, Nini. Yeah. Everyone's okay. Joshua lives.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Can't wait to go there.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
You got a little something special? Electric fan? I know, those little buggers are amazing. Making me feel so good. That too. What do you mean then? Exploring! Yeah!
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Damn, Oriflamme. But the view is stunning, right? The view is super stunning. Oh, I don't want to fight the chocobos though, please, everything but that. Oh, there is a part of a crystal over there as well. I'm kind of missing the zoom from the Pura slate from the Tears of the Kingdom. It was really, really useful.
No mistakes.
Raptors! Missing link between the chocobos and, I don't know, lizards. So evil but so pretty. Oh, he's gonna like look at me, so. Ow, is something. So evil but so pretty. I guess because they are so evil, that, you know, they took the best part of the world for themselves or something. Oriflamme kind of reminds me of Altissia a little bit. Or there was this like a white and blue location in Kingdom Hearts, the latest Kingdom Hearts as well. I can't remember the name for it. Yeah, I know. Man, I love to see like friendships actually like building within the community is always so fucking sweet. I love it. Makes my heart just rise. This is truly what I always wanted to create, like having a community that can like hang out. Like it wouldn't resolve just around me, but actually like people forming relationships and friendships within the community. You know, it makes me so happy always. Back in the day when I was started streaming, Spazzy's community was like that. Like they would like play together, hang out on like TeamSpeak. I used to like hang out with his viewers a little bit as well, and we would play together, so I kind of seen it firsthand, and it was always like super sweet to see. And I was like, damn, I want to have a community like that that just hangs out and plays together.
Keep your distance, boy.
No, it really makes me super happy. I'll be happy to hear that.
Get him, boy.
Huh. Oh, yes, good boy. You did so well, Thorgal. My heart every single time bursts. Good boy. What's going on here?
Should be well stocked.
Yes, loot. Uh-oh. Alright then.
Wake! Wait for us.
I need to see if there's like different combos that can be done. In the limit break states. There's just so much like glowing particles and visuals that just can't see. What I'm doing, I'm just clicking buttons.
Give them all you've got, boy.
There's probably a different way. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them.
A little help.
Probably a lot of different combos from the limit break. Need to learn it. Need to learn it.
Flames to me.
There's a lot of enemies here. I'm getting some stars. I don't know what they mean, but I'm getting some stars and good damage. Finish him, boy. Let's see if this was worth it. An actual gear in the treasure chest. Okay. Let's see. A blue. Nice, nice. There's like a green, purple, and blue. Wait, isn't it how in Final Fantasy XIV the gear is color-coded as well? But I thought the purple is like better. It's like kind of a relic, right? A relic. This is like the normal item. This is cool. A cool detail again. A nice, really, really cool detail for us Final Fantasy XIV players. I just realized. Hello, Baldor. I am loving it very, very much as well. As a big fan of Final Fantasy, I'm having the best time of my life. Really. I still kind of can't believe that I'm playing a new mainline Final Fantasy. But yeah, it's truly awesome. Especially the story and the characters. And it's actually something I care the most about in Final Fantasy games, so I am very happy. Purple R relic. There are weapons that you can craft after each primal fight. That is really cool too. Yeah, didn't I get the Ifrit? Flame Thong, yes. I also have Brave Heart. Wait, I didn't do the Garuda weapon, looks like it. Also hyped for Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 remake next year. Me too. Well, they shown the trailer for the Part 2 right before this game came out, and I got so excited I couldn't sleep. And I was like, damn, aren't we supposed to get hyped about 16? Why they're showing me all this Final Fantasy 7 stuff? Yeah, big fan. 7 is like at the top of my list when it comes to favorite Final Fantasies, so... Absolutely love the remake. We played it, I think, 3 times on stream already. Really like the DLC as well. I am going to be definitely playing it one more time before the Part 2. You took Ifrit's tongue and you're using as a sword? Badass, huh? I also am playing Final Fantasy 14 for around 8 years, and this game right here is just such a treat for us. There's so many Easter eggs and references, and oh, I feel like I'm eating good. Can't wait for the 7 remake second part. No idea what's coming. No idea either. It was really weird because it, according to trailer, it looked almost exactly like it's supposed to go, like according to the original. Except for that beginning that was like super cryptic. I'm very, very excited. I want to pick up the side quest, but I feel like I can do it after stream. So we can focus on the main story quest during streams, so you guys won't get bored, because the side quests are not the best here, unfortunately.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
My unit?
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
So far, so good. No one is attacking me. Tables!
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
This is so silly. There is like air and wind already. Like the laundry can just air dry. Why would you leave? Oh, poor thing.
Get it, boy.
I need to pet the dog because emotional damage everywhere. Aha. Yeah, I will find something. Oh, you haven't seen the trailer. Okay, okay. I won't say anything then. I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep though.
Don't touch anything.
It was so good, but I couldn't sleep. I got so excited. I like that ability, heat wave. I might get it.
And
For the future. And I can't afford their kitchen rolls. I'm so sad. Oh, I don't know, Javi. I just screamed, but then people talked over, so I had to mute myself. I don't know. I think it was just some sort of like negativity comment or something. I had to take it in. I had to take it in without distractions. Yes, I just saved them from all my screams. Hi there, I'm doing back from the dentist. Everything healed nicely. Oh, that is a very good news. That's awesome.
Are you Bertrand?
Nice food soon.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Thank you.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
Something's wrong with the green screen, I think.
Been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader?
Reality peeking through.
Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ooh. I have an idea what it could be. Green screen needs to be just a little bit closer. And this really feels like a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. There's so many like little quests
expecting any new branded until
that kind of feel pointless.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You know what I'm saying?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
No, Arjun. No,
Perhaps you've heard of
I'm
her.
living on their boxes at the moment.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's
It's nowhere
servant.
near finished here.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
So kind,
A soldier with a
Balder.
scar
Thank you.
over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
You don't have a kitchen,
I
Arjun.
stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure, I will say. And you were very mean to me. Yeah, I wish I could tell you that I settled. I am just in an empty room at the moment. The bathroom is finished. I have a place to sleep. I have a place to clean myself, and that's it. And I have a nice empty room to stream from. So yeah, it is still far from us like settling, unfortunately, and like there's still renovations here to be finished. It's probably gonna take a good few months, but yeah, we're here. We're here, and we're like every day I'm like a step forward, I suppose.
It smells of death here, Torgu.
Uh-oh.
Wolves.
Loaded
Closer
wolf.
to the village.
Does that mean that they ate it? I think this is my favorite ability. Taking a room at a time. But yeah, 5th of September, sorry, 5th of July, we're going to have a kitchen. So that's another step we're waiting for. Ooh! Indeed.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
This gives me a major Witcher vibe, this quest. No? Now we're gonna investigate their corpses.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh, there's the calm.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Yannick?
The girl Yannick
What
went
are
off
you
to sea
doing?
every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something
Communication.
else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I did not do any side quests yet here. There's a lot of them pop up.
I need to tell Isabel.
So I was thinking, I'm probably gonna do them.
Something to remember Tatien by.
Probably gonna do them outside of the stream, so we can focus more on the main story. Although I'm just really taking my time with this game. Maybe I shouldn't rush the MSQ. I mean, it's not like I'm rushing, but there's like really, look, 5 new side quests pop on. And they're kind of a bore. That is why I wanted to focus on the main story, but this part is a little bit slower as well. But we'll get to it.
If it was a message that needed...
Eventually.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you.
Oh, we can get married with Jill.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
If they're already in a chapel.
You found her then?
I found what's left of her. Rip.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But
that's why
rarely do
host
such
clubs
tales
are
have
so
happy endings.
dangerous and hostess
I
clubs.
found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
I mean, quests like that does help, like, getting attached to the characters, and the world building
Thank you
feels
for
rich
returning
and realistic.
I shall see that it has a
Immersive.
place
So.
on her pyre.
But this really felt like a The Witcher side quest, not the MSQ Final Fantasy. I feel maybe I just play way too many games because I just keep seeing the similarities between all of them. Hello, Jonathan King.
Go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
It is. One game gets inspired from another.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor.
I think the only company that is like really innovative is Nintendo.
Be true now, could it?
Really?
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
But yeah.
Good boy.
This one has pets. Therefore, it wins. I still think it was a very bad idea that we left the hideout, like all three of us, all three dominant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Clive, you're gonna break your ankles. Kinda sad that they're designed this cape on him because you can't see the booty. I love the little pants though. Oof, this design is so good. I really, really like him as a protagonist. In terms of design. And personality-wise as well. Fair enough, but still. Some things needs to be said out loud, alright? So all of you that are thinking it, you'll be like, oh, Eno thinks that as well. There's nothing wrong with me because Eno also feels like this, you know? We're behaving a lot better today. Well, last stream we literally seen a lot. This is still my favorite mechanic, the freaking adaptive button. First mod when this game comes to PC will be cape removal mod. I remember watching TikToks with Final Fantasy VII Remake with mods. You don't want to know what people have done there.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
There's a lot of sexy
Jill,
mods.
it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Hello, brave apples. Good morning from LA. Happy to catch a stream. I was lurking Queen Shenlin and was rated in. Welcome back. Queen Shenlin was really, really kind to us. And rated us like 5 hours ago. So I guess you've been sleeping. Thank you so much for supporting her. And yeah, hope you guys, hope you will like the vibes over here as well. Thank you. OMG, Sid's voice. I know, I know. If Sid has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. If Sid has only one fan, then that is me. If Sid has no fans, that means I don't exist. If the world is against Sid, then I am against the world. I wish I had a voice like Sid's. I mean, with the voice like this, there's only one career for you, voice acting. I'm glad he went for it. But hey, you work in the radio and everything. You have the radio voice. I wonder if you can train it. I mean, the voice actors, they do train and modify their voice as well. So maybe you can just work on yours. I don't think I can do it. I would need to have something stuck in the... Oh, Nice, okay. I thought we were gonna be like sneaking in, but we're already in. Nice. No dungeon infiltration. Sorta.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
No, Sid! Is it safe to put the headphones back in?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
I'm too innocent for this.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
My heart.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
I wonder what
And may have ended up
wine
running for
he
dear life
likes.
after being discovered by
Oh,
the
poor
Hound.
Jill.
But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother
She
Crystals
really doesn't
truly
wanna
are
be
the
here.
cause of the Blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to
He's
power.
the best.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
How do you even get voice that
Whoever
deep?
controls the crystals controls the
Jeez.
realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Lucky draw of the genes.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
We used to have a friend from Finland that used to hang out with us, and he had the voice wasn't as raspy, but it was almost as deep, and it was really silly. I remember we actually found out that he was like 15 years old or something, and we were like, "What the fuck? How?" Yeah. Oh, you remember Button? Yeah. Yeah, because we used to play like lots of duos and like duo queue on the League of Legends, so we would like stream together, and people could like hear him, and nobody could remember, like nobody could actually believe that it was his real voice. It wasn't as raspy, but it was very deep, and I was also like, holy moly, how do you even get a voice like that? So I guess it's just genes. I guess you can train your voice somehow, but it's just gotta be born. It's just gotta be born like this. Alright, I paused the cutscene because I wanted to finish my thought, but didn't want to lose what they are talking about. So cutscene, focus. It has Sid, we have to focus. Sorry for the pause.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Mug.
Our fate means nothing to them.
Yeah, keep on trying, you guys.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
Oh, he is so
The
cool.
world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do,
I
mate.
wonder if he smokes 5 packs a
Might
day.
at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First,
Smells,
we have a gate
he
to
smokes
crash.
5 bags.
Once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make
Goes
ready.
on a drinking party.
The world won't save itself.
And before the recording day. And maybe this, he gargles with gravel. Maybe then is when you... Maybe then it's when the... he comes back with the voice like that. Alright guys, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of plot and very interesting things happening in the capital. So I'm gonna keep it for tomorrow, if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 side quests. Maybe I can squeeze it in. And I'm gonna be heading off for the day. Does that feel like a plan, everyone? I will, of course, continue streaming tomorrow. So we're going to sneak into the Oriflame then.
What did you say was in these pies?
Sounds good.
Fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
With reds, white.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Need to rest and prepare for the next big adventure.
That's the day done then.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot going on. That's why I want to make sure I'm like properly rested before I start the intense part of the game again. You know what I'm saying? And now that today we've, you know, already tested that our stream is working, I don't have to worry about anything and just continue streaming tomorrow, right? I'm really glad that the stream is working properly, that we set everything up properly. Nothing broke. Nothing broke during the move the last weekend. We got good news and bad news about the new Extreme Trial. If you want the updates from this weekend, oh yeah, of course, please feel free to share. I will have some times in the evenings this week, so I could join you guys. Except for Friday, and I guess today because I'm going to Poznan. It is a very scaled-based fight and it's very difficult and punishing. Good that we are freaking great at the video games.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
What skill you need in Final Fantasy 14?
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry...
Alright, if you
always
guys
needs
will
more
need a
bodies,
bard, I
I'm just
will be
passing
able to
through.
help this week. So you guys can carry me.
Don't
So I actually need to
believe
learn...
it.
Oh,
The
bollocks.
bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he
Good
owns
night,
the
Nisa.
place.
Thank you very much for
They
the
laughed
lurk
when
and
we
hanging
offered her our
out.
protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the
Been
Empress
on
finest?
here almost entire stream. That's
I
awesome.
dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon?
Appreciate that.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need
Mr.
to
Happy
know
playing
the
New
dame's
Game
being
Plus already.
properly looked
Holy
after.
frick. Dude. Peeps are crazy.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Funny story, we had a terrible bard on Saturday. Aww. Well, this week you can get equally bad one.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
That sounds exciting, Anna. Something of your interest?
If that's what you want.
I want you,
Cocky
baby.
bastard. All right, let's be having you.
How deep can I go? I would need to... No, to have a raspy voice like Sid, I guess you just really need to smoke.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon
5 packs
who
a
gave
day.
you the pounding.
Thank you very much, Historic Dragon. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope it was fun. Take care. And Immorty is coming right in. How was your day, friendo? How was the weekend? I'm probably gonna be heading off soon too, but happy to see you in chat, and I hope you're well. All right, let's whoop this guy.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Well, it does feel a little bit OP that I have like this power, and he.
So you know one end of a problem.
And if he wanted to face me, I mean... Poor lad. Poor lad.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
We got him good.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, I don't have a limit break for this one now. Whoops.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Uh-oh.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, we can barely actually hit him. This is the real challenger. It's okay. I have a power of Phoenix on my side. Get fucked.
You got potential.
Potential? I'm throwing you left, right, and center. What are you talking about? Potential, they say. Potential, they say. I don't think none of them actually even touched me. Well, great. I got 8 experience for this. Worth it?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never is.
I love how no one is questioning that he's, you know, flipping turning into Phoenix and like partially into Ifrit, and they're like, yeah, I mean, he can do that without crystals, right? He's branded. Wow. Imagine if all branded could do that. Like, why you guys are slaves again?
About this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No way. No way. I am telling that you guys are wimps. I'm telling you guys are wimps. Hey, level up. Nice. I got quite a few levels today.
The Emperor's fine.
Clinks. Guys, do I have time for one more side quest? Probably not. I should probably head out. I also need to talk to my neighbors. Everyone, can you give me some mental strength? I actually need to go and knock to the neighbors' doors and talk to them. I need some support. I need some support with that. I hate knocking and talking to people. This is even worse than actually, this is worse than making a phone call. You can do it. Oh, I can. Yes, I can do it. Just give them the good old smile and say, hello, how's it going? Ooh, just imagine you're talking to Sid. If I would meet Sid, I would be like, oh, act normal. My crush is here. Act normal. Start with the free trial. Knock, 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 knock. Hello, can I interest you in this free trial to Final Fantasy XIV that now includes the critically acclaimed DLC Heavensworth? With more jobs, new race, and the level cap increased to level 60. To be honest, if I could, I would. Man, that's the one thing I can talk like an extrovert. Final Fantasy, like, and manga and anime, I suppose. But then the normies are like, fuck off, you twit. Like, you're a weirdo, stop talking to me. Alright, there's a save, everyone. Oh. I override, uh-oh, 2 saves. Ah, never mind. That's okay. That's okay. Everyone, thank you so much for watching the stream today. First stream in a new echoey place, but I hope it wasn't too bad. I was just so happy. I was just so happy I could come back and play more Final Fantasy 16 for you. Of course, we're going to continue for the rest of the week. So make sure you drop a follow to our channel and join us on Discord to never ever miss a notification that we're going live. If you like the vibes, if you like the stream, make sure you join us. Yes, and you can check out my other social media if you're interested in like what I'm up to when I'm not streaming. If you want to follow and support my cosplay and some silly videos on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for today. We'll see if we can rate someone, maybe? Everybody I know is playing Final Fantasy 16, and I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. I feel like I'm very far behind everyone. Okay, Crystal is where we've been on Friday, so I think it's safe to host her. Oh, she has that cute cutscene with the drip. She has the cute cutscene with the drip. I hope she has her alerts. I hope she has her alerts turned off. Thank you very much for watching the stream today. Thank you, Nini. Hope you liked it. Hello. And hello. Thank you so much, I want to say. Hoverbud, Wonder Hobbit. Thank you so much, Rosa, Zord, Dragon's Guardian, Arjun. Thank you very much, Ruben, Anna, for your amazing support today. I will head off. And see you tomorrow. Bye. Maybe we should tell Crystal to turn off the alert. I'll see you soon, everyone. Thank you for everything. Bye. See you tomorrow. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow.